Yo, 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 yo. What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? How is everybody's Friday? We're tweaking early. We're tweaking early, Steven. Okay, shout out to early birds. Let me take a look. Adomo, Andre, Dark Horse, Blubber, Ghost, Ruru, Wild. Wild, what are you doing here so early, man?
Stop the violence. This is opening up
Golden
old wounds.
Track, Zeterkunde, and Mo Hit Me. Okay. W. Mo.
Why the fuck did you hit me, man? Oh no, Jarvis reset filters. Jarvis reset filters.
Get scammed, nerd.
Get fucking scammed, bro. Okay. No new items in the store today. Let's see. Who is in chat? Zazu, what's up, what's up? Visor, what's up, what's up? Mr. Stock, what's up, what's up? Robert Money, hello, hello. How's your Fridays going? Fuck you, Jarvis! Ay, ay, ay. Am I more tanned? No, I don't think.
I am. Oh my god.
Stop the violence. This is opening up old wounds.
Look at that potato. It's Friday, can't wait for the weekend. Technically, Friday is the weekend. Technically, you know? What's up, Mr. Brick? Why are you not at work or sleeping? Very hot patata. Okay. Boys, leaderboards have been paid for Skinrave and for Chicken. New leaderboards are out. Same as the month.
3K for Skinrave, 2.5K for Chicken. If there's any update for the Chicken one, because I'm still negotiating the deal, we will be talking about it. I will update it on site, but it's not going to be wager anymore. They asked me, it's mandatory for everybody to do. It's going to be by XP. Probably the Skinrave one as well. But I mean, we all do battles, right? We're not EV players. I don't want to go back to work next week. I have been home for almost 8 days. Oh my God. Are you becoming a good housewife, Mo? I can never do early bird. Not when you're in the stream after 7 minutes, bro. It flies in like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Adomo legit. Legit. Adomo redeemed it in the first second. 07, Adomo. 0 bro. The first redeem was the moment I clicked start stream, boom, I saw Adomo's name. Fucking respect, bro. Bro, Adomo's so fast, I had Hal look into checking if this thing can be automated or not. Very kissable face. I didn't even read that, bro. He needs to touch grass. Or he needs to touch the early bird. Anyway, should we do the early bird redeem now? Wait, these are all the people that redeemed the early bird for April. Oh my God, why is autocorrect on? Okay, these are all the fucking people who redeemed early bird. Majority of the time, we know who they are. But I might fuck early bird for all of you boys. Okay? I might ask you to put your trade link. You know? I might ask everybody to put their trade links because we're getting more people. I cannot keep track of everybody. Like, I'm sure there is one guy who redeemed it one time and one time only. He might wind up winning. Or do we say fuck that guy and just re-roll him? Let me win it, please. I need it. Miss Yoon, how you doing, man? So I can lose, then exit scam you? No, you can't exit scam me, bro. I exit you, bro. I just want the operant stream. You don't want the knife? Do you guys remember what the giveaway was? Fuck me. Early bird. The giveaway was paracord force DD pad. This one, right? Field tested. Yes. I want the operant stream. Everybody wants the operant stream. If you want the operant stream, you gotta talk to Zaza. You gotta talk to Zaza. You gotta go like, Zaza, hello? I want the operant stream. Then you gotta offer him something. You gotta talk to Zaza, man. Paracord for his DD pad works for the green loadout. I'll take it. Blubber, how many? Wait, let's do a poll. We need 2 polls, okay? First one is which gloves for early bird May? Both are the same price. $200 King Snake Paras card, $200 overprint wrap field tested. Okay, I'll leave this up for 3 minutes. 3 fucking minutes. I dreamt about winning the giveaway. Mo, do you have any redeems? When you guys redeem, this file gets written automatically. King Snakes? I knew the fucking King Snakes will win. They're the same price though. I'm doing the opposite of whatever you guys vote for. We're doing the overprints. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course your opinion matters. Of course your vote matters. Maybe not to some governments, but here your vote matters. Sometimes. Was the Skin Club giveaway for March rolled? No, Mo. I'm rolling everything as soon as I fucking find my fucking dev. Now, I'm rolling everything this week. March and April for Skin Club. Both. And April for skinrave. Wait, we didn't roll the March. Yeah, this week I'm doing all 2 months. Who the fuck is Dev? Riskrod, you gotta log into angel.com. So King Snake is winning by a fucking landslide. Okay. Now we do elimination. There's a poll already active. Really? How do you end polls? There is no command poll end. Okay, fuck me. I gotta be a rock star. In next 3 years, Mo, I'm more than happy to give you everything and you handle everything. And if you're late, we'll all flame you. I do not mind. Just record everything. You got to link your account. Yes. You got to link your account and you got to watch the stream. If you are subscribed, you get 5x coins. It's not pay to win though. Just a thank you to the subs. Can this fucking thing end? We already see the fucking King Snake is winning. Exactly, bro. What's up, Ruru? It's pay to win. It's not pay to win, bro. Try it, Ragu. Try to go and gift me subs or bits and buy an item. Let's see how much that item is actually gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you like 4 times the price of it if you buy it in the market. Good thing I got money. Not for long. Not for long. You got married, bro. You went up and done it and got fucking married, bro. Money is gonna go out of the window before you even know what happened. Okay. Fun fact. Before I got married, I had 60K, 60 G's in the bank. I don't have them anymore. Let's just say that. I don't even have a car, man. Okay. Let's do the poll for the early bird. Early bird. Early bird method. Yo! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Early bird method. Elimination. First picked wins. We'll do this as 2 minutes. You guys like the eliminations, although it's like click, 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 click. First picked wins. We've been doing it last month's elimination. Vote, vote, please. Vote, vote. Raghu, can you check your points? Did you actually get credited the coins, the points? Mo, when are you going back to work, man? I think you got the points, right? In 3 days. Oh, that's horrible. Bro, that's fucking horrible, man. Yeah, you got your points. Okay, good, good, good. Did Raghu actually even write? Raghu, you got your points, right? Wait, let me scroll up and check. After 200 bits, scam site. Hey, you got your points, bro. That's all that matters. Horrible that you're going to work after 8 days. Bro, it sucks ass, man. Everybody, please vote in the poll. Elimination wheel or first picked first wins. Let's do a new wheel. Let's do a new wheel. New wheel, let's call it Early Bird April Paracord DD Pat Field Tested. Early Bird winner. Okay, we go Early Bird here. Control A, copy everybody. Control A, paste. Oh my God, what is happening?
Ching,
Oh my
ching,
God,
bling,
that
bling,
is
da,
a
da, da.
lot of fucking. Oh my God, that is a lot of gifteds. Raghu, stop pay to win, bro. It doesn't work. Pay to win. It doesn't work. Thank you for the gifteds, though. Fucking 10 bomb. 10 bomb. Mr. Power, thanks for the follow. Dog, thanks for the follow.
Do not waste your
Appreciate
channel
it.
points on hitting this boomer.
What is early
Waste
bird?
it on
Nico
stream
says.
snaps.
Okay. Early bird is you come to my stream. As soon as I stream, you click on the channel points. You can see there's something called early birds. You can redeem it for 1 point only. Once you redeem it, your name gets automatically written into a text file I have on my PC. Power of technology. And you can claim it once per stream if it is redeemable. We can only do 10 per stream. Okay? So 10 people get it every stream. At the end of the month, we are rolling the prize. This month, last month, it was this paracord. So that's what we're gonna roll now. Is this paracord for 111. This month, it's gonna be king snakes. Let me update the thing. Aspects, can you update the early bird command in chat? I'll update it in the channel points. King snakes battles card. Nico, you gotta be fast though, because they go like within a minute of me starting stream. Like Mo cries every day, every stream. King Snake Battles card, $200. What won? Elimination won. 9 votes to 7. Okay, I guess we're gonna do elimination. Good luck, everybody. We're starting. Fox, what's up? What's up? Hello, hello. What's the command edit? Just like Nightbot. This bot is just like Nightbot. So I think it's edit com. King Snake's battle scarred for May. We're popping, bro. We're popping. May is gonna pop. Once we get rid of this Dagger's Tiger Tooth, I don't know what we'll put up for sub goal. How you doing, Fox? Can I still join? It's early bird. Right? Exclamation mark early bird, and you'll see it. Thank you, Aspects. Easy. Okay. You guys chose elimination. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I'm gonna click on someone. Oh my god, it's rolling so fucking long. Where did you say to edit the thing? Customize. Okay, who got eliminated first? Purper, remove. Customize. Volume, ticking sound, spin time, 1 second. Display duplicates, yes. Spin slowly, show title. Okay, let's go. 1 second. Miss Yoon is gone. Dark is gone. If you mistake, rerun everything. Hopefully I don't mistake. I'm gonna ignore chat. Okay, I just keep my mouse here, right? I want it to land on someone who has one instance. There we go. So one instance is all the way there to the right. So I keep my mouse here and I'm safe. Oh no, it's May already. Yeah, today we did the first early bird tickets for May. I will win this. Hey, Pau, you got me on your code. How much did you get from me recording videos today? I recorded 2 videos. I'm gonna need all of that back, you know? That was my deal with Stick ID. I'm kidding. Somebody clip it and put it online. Streamer scams his viewers. Twitch, we're joking. I ain't touching that shit. I got 90 already. Yeah, my advice is let it pile up. If you touch it slowly, like you take this 90, play with it. Of course, you're gonna rinse because it's just 90. And then in 2 days, it's 13T. You touch it again. It's not as much as some people think it is. I buy gloves using that. The no aspects wheel will never land on me. What do you mean? I was getting eliminated. Floppa, unlucky. He got deleted. 3 in a row. Was it 3 in a row for you? Ruru is eliminated. Pau almost eliminated. You got some few more entries. Why did you do this to me? Tax frauding eliminated. Nox eliminated. Nox, are you in chat? Miss Yoon is still in it. Golden eliminated.
Glad you enjoyed
Would it
wasting your
begin
channel
storage
points.
ordeal?
I could
Storage
have hit him
ordeal
for
is a
free.
one thing per month for now. I'll try to make it weekly. If I can make it weekly, I'll make the prizes smaller. Will you guys like that? If it's a weekly thing instead of a monthly thing. Did I get eliminated yet? I have no clue, bro. I got no clue. Steven got eliminated. Ahmad is gonna win this. Dark, you got eliminated, bro. Miss Yoon is still in it. Dark is still in it. Adomo's still in it. I didn't see a lot of Adomos. You're a real one? You like it smaller? Will you guys like it weekly? We can split the prizes and just make it bigger as we go. Aspects is still in it? Okay. Monthly. Zaza got eliminated. Ragu is still in it. Purple is still in it. Cry for gank, bro. I still have 2, I guess. Ian, thanks for the follow. Dark was redeeming almost every stream. Ghost got eliminated. 07 for the eliminated people in the chat. Unk got eliminated. EXE eliminated. Miss Yoon eliminated. Wait, was he eliminated? No, not yet. Okay, Miss Yoon, you're still in it. You're still in it. Aspects jinxed himself. Man writes, I have that many early birds. The fuck? Eliminated. Brick TV eliminated. Track still in it. Cry for gank. Bye bye. You jinxed yourself. Aspects. Okay, now we customize and we make the spin like 3 seconds. We shuffle. Good luck to the last survivors. 32 people left in it. Dark. Okay. Old Man Hal eliminated. Dark is still in it. Adomo eliminated. Nice try, man. Miss Yoon eliminated. M4, what's up, man? Mac. Nice nickname. Andre is still in it.
Watching Angelo get smacked like that gives my tin hot joy.
Sieg is still in it. Okay, let's go. Who's still in it in chat? Pepe eliminated. I joined too slow. This is a monthly thing, bro. You gotta redeem a channel point called early bird. Right? Exclamation mark early bird. Wild Spirit eliminated. I wouldn't take it anyways. Why wouldn't you take it? It's a knife, bro. It's a knife for attendance. I was winning this till shuffle. Unlucky, bro. Miller eliminated. Mama eliminated aspects. Let's see. Purple eliminated. Ragu eliminated. Pau is still in it. Okay. So, the last survivors are Pau, Bogdan, Sieg, Andre, Dark Hell Saber, Noxy, Zox. Track, Husky has 2. Killer KT, Dark. Sieg has 3. And Dark has... Chameleon has 1, 2, 2. Good luck, everybody. Puron, I'm still standing. I like this chill vibe, though. We're in chill vibes. What's good, this? Andre, unlucky, bro. Pau, get fucked, bro. Sieg, you're still in it. You're still in it. Noxy, unlucky, bro. Oh my god. And we're getting closer to the winner. Bogdan, unlucky. Killer, unfucking lucky. Noxy had 1. Nah, he had a few. I saw his name get eliminated before. Okay. Sieg, stop landing on the pin, bro. Oh my god. Sieg eliminated. It is between Track, Chameleon. Husky isn't even here, bro. Okay. Let's see. It is between 1 for Track, 2 for Husky. It can still eliminate Husky, bro. Husky, one of your chances is gone. It's a 50-50. Oh my god. Good luck to both of you. Oh my god, bro.
Somebody clip it for Husky. Somebody fucking clip that, man. Oh my god. Okay, Tack, are you in chat, bro? Is he here today? Absolute fucking cinema, bro. Add command. Husky. This one. Did he run everything? Nah, he got knocked off, bro.
Okay, Track is not here. Is he here though? GG's to the fucking winner. Early bird got the picta. Let's go to Discord giveaways at stream. Early bird for April was picked. Winner is Mr. Track. GG. Let's put that clip. Husky got cucked. Chad jinxed you. Okay, GG's. G fucking G. He's not here today. Yeah, he's not here today. Okay, it is fixed. King Snakes is the giveaway for the next one. Fuck. Did I say there is a King Snake giveaway for Daddy Skins? I honestly do not know. I think I said in the Daddy Skins video that there's a giveaway for fucking King Snake Battles card. JJ, what's up? This guy's in every stream and wins calls and giveaways regularly. Not regularly. And if you're here more often, you'll win more often, you know? That's how it works, bro. In all streams, I don't care about other streams, man. Okay. Guys, again, we got a store. I gotta keep saying this. All you people who are always here are gonna get bored of this, but I gotta plug it. We got a store that you log into angel.com. I add skins here regularly. You link your account, you put it in chat. There's a verification code that you get. You put it in chat. It's very important. Otherwise, your account gets removed automatically. And just by watching the stream, you get to win coins that you can buy skins with. Subs get 5x. Okay, May is set in stone. It is King Snakes. We are starting today with chicken. Okay, this is the old banner. I will have one new as soon as I know what we're giving away for this month. I will maybe make the skins a little bit less. Nico, that's the way to do it. Akashi! How you doing? Okay, let's pop it like it's hot. Chicken, they've got a weekly leaderboard. 10K every fucking week. Top 3 get the majority of the stuff. How to verify in chat? What did you mean? You log into angel.com using your Discord, bro. And then it gives you a code like everybody's putting now in chat. You put that in chat. And just by watching the streams, you get coins that you can buy, you know, skins with. Speaking of buying skins, they got a nice marketplace with the skins back and skin deck. Do they have any promotions going right now? No promotions. Okay, okay. These are their game modes. Battles, cases, double, dice, limbo, blackjack, and mines. What we like to do is battles. Check Discord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, Zazu. Chat, what mode do we start with? What's up, Mr. Richard? What mode do we start with, chat? Hello, world of PS. Four-way crazy mode, final draw. L take, bro. Three-way crazy, final draw. Oh my god. You already linked. Yes, you already linked, bro. Really? You guys want fucking... I like three-way. Final draw, crazy mode. We're gonna fucking pull, aren't we? We add in a candy. What case do we put as the last one? We add in a few nards, a few cheapies. Why not four-way? Less people. Just doing some morning drinking. Wish me luck. I'm gonna rip your cases on Skin Club in a bit. Good luck, bro. Good luck. And keep a check on the drinking, bro. Alcohol, very, very dangerous. Let's add a few pistol pops. What do we add in the end to make it crazy final draw? Something that can pop. Death, is it more expensive than candy? It is. What is this case? Oh, okay. Okay, death it is. Approve? Cook approved? Add their new 5% knives. 5% knives? New? They have new cases? They have new cases. I didn't touch those. Okay. 15% gloves. Okay. Are we good with the death being the last one? Zaza, the upper right corner. That's the one you reply to. It's a chain of replies. The icon top right. Okay, okay. Time to make money. Three-way. Fuck it. Four-way. Fuck you, aspects. Let's go. First battle of the day. Boom, 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 boom. Final draw. Crazy. Thank you, Morpheus. Now we need people to pull. We need people to pull. Come on. Make it happen. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Stop, 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 stop. Go back. Oh, no. Let's see the new cases. Maybe they pop. What's in here? Gamma loadout. Okay, okay. Pistol pop. Could have been better. What are we getting? Okay. Last case, do not fuck me over. Death, do not fuck me over. Just give me the R8. Please just give me the R8. 5% knives. No knives. 5% is very hard to hit, man. Candy. Ooh. Oh. Okay, R8 for me. R8 for me. Fuck. Oh, it's a splitsy. They did not really make money. If one only pulled the R8, they would have made money. I blame aspects as well. I blame aspects as well. Okay. Let's go do lava. No lava. Let's go do balls. Let's go do balls. Everybody play in chat to get a call. If you're not on my code already, just write exclamation mark Jicken. There you go. Jicken, that is my code. You get on it. You know, Deposit if you can. Don't deposit if you can't. I really do not suggest depositing with skins. Depositing skins kind of suck ass, bro. Always think before you deposit using skins. Think like, will I be sad if I lose my Icarus Fell? If the answer is yes, don't deposit your Icarus Fell. Simple as that. To win this, you gotta have a chicken account. We're starting in 30 seconds. Good luck, everybody. Is camera lagging today? It looks like it is. Can I deposit you? No site will take aspects, Blubber. I tried, Blubber. Why are you without VIP, bro? Because you're not in the streams. You're never in the streams. There, I fixed it. Good luck, everybody. Unable to add VIP, visit the achievements. My VIP slots are full. Visit the achievements page to unlock more VIPs. How do we unlock more VIPs? Do I have 100 VIP people? That is fucked. Do you know Guapo took 3 months break? Yeah, I was on his stream, Flopper. I resubbed in that stream. I asked Miss Yoon why. He's just taking a break, you know, mental health and stuff. Okay. I'm not going to say who's leading, but I'm going to say, okay, Blubber, okay. Do you have a chicken account, Blubber? Look at my balls bumping all the corners. They like touching stuff, man. Now Blubber says, I do not have a chicken account. Pain, are you on alt mods? Get him out of here. That's not how you link, bro. You can't link multiple accounts. Multiing does not work. I don't have an account, but I'll cook. Yeah, but if you win, where's the tip going? If there's winning, we do a giveaway for the amount. And yeah, we'll give it to someone, bro. Maybe he changed his name. Maybe. You can cook. You can cook. I'm more than happy to keep the wins, you know? Give me a cook. Give me a 40 token cook. Guys, do not try to multi-account for my store. It will not work. Your accounts are only on your account. You cannot transfer them. It will not add more points for your account. You're just going to have multiple tabs open with the possibility of the bot detecting your IP, that it's a multi, and banning all of them. Or one of them not getting points. It's a gym membership. What is a gym membership? Is that a meme that I don't know? You changed your name? Oh my God. Right points. I don't know if the bot will detect that you changed your name. Actually, let's see. Let us see. Saber. Dark Hell Saber. Pain. Wait, pain is with an I, with a 1. I think it will still calculate for you on your old name. I'm not sure though, bro. In the store, those are with channel points? No, bro. Those are just watching the stream. Right? Exclamation mark store. It's self-explanatory. Hope that's in the price range. Let's see. Let's see. What did you cook? Blubber appear here. Do you have a profile picture? You do have a profile picture. Hello, Blubber. Hello. Okay, that's not creepy. Just maybe just a little bit. You want to do 5 gnarled, what? 2v2 normal. 2v2 normal. Man wants some gnarled. 5 gnarled. Red and sassy. 2 red and sassy. And add some cheapies to fill up. Cheapy, chapa, chapa. Okay, 4 cheapies. We said 40 token cook. Ah, boom. Let's see. Boom. Cannot be transferred, cannot be multied. Do not bother multiing. This is a thank you from me to the people who are regularly here. You know, if you're here, might as well make some passive income. If you're unlucky, you don't get to win calls, or you win a call and you don't get a fucking tip, might as well get something for just watching. We are gonna pull in the gnarled. Believe, Mr. Blubber. JJ, thanks for being here, man. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good fucking sleep. Fucking night shift is fucking rough. Gnarled, hello? Hello? Us egg, not them. Egg, monkey. Monkey want egg. Come on, man. Red and sassy, give us that beautiful egg. Ooh. Songs today are fucking poppin'. I think we win it. I think we do win it. Come on. Yeah, that's a dubski. 5 tokens though. 5 fucking tokens. We are gonna go cook with your 5 token profit 4-way. I want to see the new cases. Golden Dream. I usually hit around the 1,000 to 4,000 mark. That is 600. We add, what the fuck? No, that one. That's why I have immaculate aim in CS. This is actually not a bad case. If you've got the funds for it. Gamma loadout, we add to 15% gloves. That is a dream and a half, bro. That is a dream and a half. Graveyard shift is hell. It truly is. Retake it. 131. Profits start here. Not bad. Expensive though. 5% knife. Smoked loot. Purple rain. There's a lot of fucking cases. Just to know you're alive. Okay, death was the last one. Mini jackpot was the last one. These are all new. We kind of added the affordable ones, right? Right. Let's go 4-way group. 205 fucking token all-inner. We make it smaller, right? We go 3-way. Fuck me in the ass, bro. I ripped my 400T from leaderboard without any eggs. Let's hope we get some fucking eggs here. Man, an egg on this case is what I want. An egg on the hell printer, man. Please. Just a small egg. Give us a butterfly. A small fucking egg. Give us a butterfly. Come on. Doable? Doable? Gamma loadout? Doable? Maybe? No gamma loadout. Okay. Those are not the cases we really wanted hits on. We want hits from now. Let's go! Okay, what can be here? One of the top shelf knives. That huntsman. Brother! We'll take it though. We'll take it. It's the 300 one. 5% knife. Make it pop. Make it pop. Make it pop. Pop it.
7 to 300. Good ass fucking case. Smoke loose. Stop. Let's go. The karambit, please. The karambit, please. Oh, the gloves would have been nice. Come on, golden dream. Stop. Fuck, bro. 15% gloves. Okay, good thing I made it 3-way. I should have gone 3-way crazy, man. We're back to starting.
Ladies and gents. Okay, Aspects, clip that. That is not a bad battle. That is not a fucking bad battle. What kind of Shrek do you have in Jordan, man? What's up, Prabash? Long time no see, Habibi. Okay, you missed out, bro. You missed out. There was a knife early bird. You used to be one of the people who redeemed early bird a lot. I like this case. Purple fucking rain. Okay. Let's delete some stuff. Golden Dream. Let's delete the stuff that paid us. Now we go like that. We go 2 versus 2. We don't put crazy. Don't put crazy. Don't put crazy. No need to put crazy. Come on, babies. Come on, babies. I try my best to hop in. Noties are always on for you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Parbash. You're one of the OGs. Early bird this month is King Snakes, bro. Come on, hell fucking printer. I have no clue what. Let's remove the stuff that paid us. Yeah. Technically speaking, you got paid by those cases. So, what are the odds they pay you again? You know? You go to your dad. You go like, hey, dad, can I have $5? He goes like, yeah, sure, son. Here's 5. You go back to him in 5 minutes. Please let ours be bigger, man. Butterfly, please, left side. Left side egg, please. You go back to your dad in 5 minutes, go like, hey, dad, $5 more. He'll be like, no, fuck off. I knew I should have put crazy, man. I knew I should have fucking put crazy. That is what it is. Always gotta use the stream snaps for wisdoms. No wisdoms. Bane, what's up, bro? Okay, the 5% knife is interesting. I like it. I like it. Gamma loadout. Big W incoming. How though? What is the mode that we go and get that big fucking W in? I know. 3-way. First draw. Crazy mode. 4-way. We chuck in more of those. Right? Right. That's how you do it. That's usually how you do it. Stone, thanks for the follow. 15% gloves. 150 tokens. Do we want to do 4-way? Fuck it, we do 4-way. Please don't let me pull on the hell printer. Please don't let me pull on the hell printer. Hello, Stone. Hello. Please just max 7s for everybody. Thank you. Now, if you can pull, we don't mind it, you know? A butterfly tiger tooth? Who wouldn't want fucking butterfly tiger tooth? Psychopath? No, this is cheating the system. Oh, bro, that's illegal. The egg is there. It's like halfway fucking up. Give it. I really don't like this gamma loadout thing. It's not paying. It's a good feeder. Yeah, it's a good feeder. Look, 9s, 10s, 11s. Understandable. When will chicken add wild card, bro? Aspects, did you clip that battle? It's a meh case. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a butterfly. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck.
Fuck, bro. More. Posted it on Discord already? Okay, thank you. Muchas gracias, senor. Come on, one more egg, please. Fuck me. 1 egg here and a glove. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's do a call. I mean, it's damage control. Damage control. Everybody play in chat. I would appreciate it if you sign up on my code on chicken. Makes the, sponsorship goes bigger leaderboard, bigger giveaways.
Calls, bigger fills. Noor, wa alaikum assalam, senor. كاك ديلانا أخوي بلاد. How are you نور؟ شو أخبارك حبيبي؟ جمعة مباركة man. Blessed fucking Friday to all of you. Why am I not looking at this chat? This chat is better than this chat. I have chat open on 2 screens. Wait. No potato. I always think it's Sieg redeeming this and I keep doing this. Once fucking Sieg redeems it, I'm not gonna be doing this. Where do I even put this if Sieg redeems it? Sieg, next time you redeem it, I'm doing this, bro. Sorry. Today is a good day for me. I upgrade my stat rack, AK. Wish list? What is wish list? I am not familiar with that. AK, bro. The stat rack red line field tested. Does it have a nice night push? Okay. Does it have a nice fucking craft? Does it have a nice fucking craft? What is that fucking kraken blubber? Wait, let me grab the clip. Clip. Oh, pretty baby. Clip of the day. Okay, good luck everybody. If you did not make it in, you got 30 seconds to enter for X Heroic Holo Antwerp 2022. Not bad. Not fucking bad. Noor, شو أخبارك حبيبي? How do I join? You write exclamation mark play. Alhamdulillah, good. علينا وعليك. Soon. Okay. I need to start reading this chat. This chat has more. Wait. Yeah, this chat has more. How long is your hair nowadays? I can't tell. Prabha, you left my Discord? You left my Discord, bro?
Don't cry.
I'm heartbroken.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Oh.
Alhamdulillah, Noor. It's going good. Then check the stream snaps channel, bro. Everything people take snaps of goes to Discord. Sieg in the lead. Sieg, if you win it, I'll let you cook for 100, bro. 100, bro. I'll let you keep 50% profit of the fucking win. Why did you choke? Why did you choke? Payne, congrats, bro. Payne, can you check your points, please? I want to know if it's still counting for you. Why did you choke it, Sieg? I gave you a good fucking offer, man. I said I'll let you cook for 100 and I'll let you keep 50% of the profits. I never do that on chicken because they're very, very restrictive with the tips. You still got a chance if Payne ain't here, man. Okay, let's run a timer. Quick timer. Timer 45. Right? Exclamation mark timer. Okay, Payne is here. No need for timer. Payne, do you have a chicken account? If you don't, you'll make Sieg very happy. You know? Suspiciously happy. He's gonna have a blockage between him and his keyboard. He ain't gonna be able to type. Payne chose us! Why did you change your nickname, man? I liked your Hell's Saber nickname. You have a chicken account? Are you on my code? Whoa. Man, my mom is building a fucking pigeon farm. In front of my window, there's like a balcony and mom puts plants on it. And she keeps feeding the pigeons. And the pigeons are actually laying eggs inside the fucking plants. And no, Sieg, I ain't taking one and turning it into a balut. It's a pigeon. Just write exclamation mark points, bro. Masakali? What's Masakali? Payne, are those your points from before? I think they are. Anyway, Payne. Are you on my code on chicken? Yeah, that's your points. Oh. Wakey, wakey, Pain. Prabash, did you link your account? You gotta log into angel.com and link your account. If you're subbed, you get 5x. Store is poppin', bro. Store is poppin'. Can you see if I'm active on your store? Just write exclamation mark points, bro. You whatever shows in chat is the same amount that is in my site. I can't find login. It's literally top right. You gotta link it. If you don't link it, those 30 points go away. Okay, Pain is having communication issues. Pain, I'm gonna have to timer you, man. Tell me if you're on my code. Not on phone. Then just do it when you're on PC. Even if I'm offline and not streaming, you will be able to link it. Mr. Pain! Wakey, wakey! Seek, today might be your happy day. Ain't wakey wakeying. There you go, Robert. That's how you do it. 420 money. Okay, Mr. Payne, I'm sorry, man. Can't wait for you all day. See, give me your 100 token cook. If it pays, we pop it. You get 50. Make it pop, bro. Make it pop. Make me rich. Well, 50% richer. You're getting 50. Make us rich. Time to tap into your fucking inner Jedi. Or Seth, whatever you prefer. Can you pull up your previous cook and reduce to 100? Really? Now I swear to you. Do I remove the 15% gloves? I want to see gold, gold, gold. Wait, if we make a battle, do we split 50-50? It's different on chicken, bro. On chicken is different. Chicken are very restricted with tips. But on other sites, yeah, there's a percent. Like that, Sig? Just one 5% knife? That's very risky, bro. That's very risky, man. And now Sig is gone. Nobody wants to cook. Everybody's scared of the chicken. This is not a drive-by. Prabash, you gotta verify on Discord, by the way. No. Okay, yeah, this is fucked. This is a fucked battle. But I will do it. This is not a drive-by. While you cook, bro, I make millions. Let one of the bots fucking pull on the hell printer. No bots pull. Come on, baby. Gamma loadout, show me why you are on site. Okay, you're just a feeder. Egg. Ah. There, I got rid of the bad tickets. I got rid of the bad tickets for you. Rainbow case and 15x knife. You mean 15% knife? How many knife cases do they have now? Oh, I swear to you.
5%, 15%. This case hates me, bro. Rainbow case is good. Okay, let's take a look-see. Rainbow. I don't know, bro. I'd rather have better items in the top two. Not greed, just... Okay, I pulled this. It only happened once. I pulled this top item. That is a sexy motherfucking top item, bro. Just like this fucking potato. Okay, see?
Hello, hello. You're up top. You are up here. Look. Look, you see my finger? Woohoo. Okay. That's gross. That's disgusting, bro. Sig wants to do 200. He wants three-way group. Okay. Hunted. 200. 5% knife. 5% knife. 5% knife. Wait, no, 5% knife. Okay. Eagle balls. How many eagle balls? 1 eagle balls and a plump. Where's the love, bro? Where is the fucking love? Three-way group. Okay. Let's put our hacking hats on. Sit up properly, Angel. Channel your inner fucking unagi. Unagi. Come on. Make it cook. Make it fucking cook. Come on, baby. Watch time got fucked, Prabash, after I got banned on Twitch. Come on, baby. Hunted, give us an egg. Give us that huntsman. How is that not an egg? We take it, though. We fucking take it, bro. Oh, my God. Why is it not an egg? More to come. More to fucking come. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Stop. Fuck. 5% knife did not knife. Okay. Cobalt, please. Cobalt, please. Give us the cobalt. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hydroponic, is it in here? Oh, bayonet. We take. That is a celebration and a fucking half. Let's fucking go, Sig. Aspects, that is the fucking clip, bro. That is the fucking clip, bro. Oh my God. Why is that fucking huntsman, though? Why was it not an egg? Chicken, I'm old. I might, have some dangerous issue with a knife popping in like that with no warning. Oh my God, bro. Okay, let me math it. 445 minus battle was 102. That is 343. What is half of that? 171. Sig. Bellissima. Beautiful. Gives names. I can never hit that knife. Hal. I just hit it without an egg. Can you do that? Aspects, it doesn't work, man. This shit doesn't work. On Twitch. Come on, baby. Hunted, give us an egg. Give us that huntsman. How is that not an egg? We take it, though. We fucking take it, bro. Okay, Sigrans. You think it matters if it's capital or not? Because when I tipped you, the S was capital. Do I test? Sig, tell me, did you get a token? I think capitalization doesn't really matter. My clip is stuck at 99. Control F5. That's been happening a lot to me, Aspects. But on the CS, ESL, fucking IEM, and all those. Sig, did you get the 1 Toki? I got the 1 Toki. Okay. 170 to follow. Capitalization doesn't fucking matter. 170. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Okay, I'm practically back to starting balance. Why was that not a fucking spin, though? Do we run this back, chat? Man, I'm never gonna hit on the plump. Plump never hits for me. Okay, we do 2 versus 2? No, let's go 4-way group. Let's go 4-way group. Wait, you guys said rainbow is goated? I believe you. It never hit for me though. I'm gonna believe you. 200 tokens, 4-way group. Oh, let's fucking get it. Even 15% knife is all eggs now. Red and Sassy MP7 is an egg again. They changed all the eggs. They probably messed something up with the last update. They will probably fix it again. Come on. I don't mind another Huntsman, you know? Just popping in the screen. I'm prepared for it now. I'm locked in. I'm prepared. Come on, baby. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wouldn't mind an egg here. Thank you. Tell you I'm sorry. Come on, eggs. Hop in, please. 4-way is so risky, true. But not when you pull like 2 eggs. There we go. That is number 1. Please be something good. Please be the butterfly. It's okay. We take it. Another one. Stop. That's what I was saying. 2 eggs, bro. 5%. Give us the butterfly. Stop. No! You go away, bro. Oh my God. 5% knife is popping. Come on, butterfly. Okay. I'm tired. I don't like that Navaja, bro. Rainbow. What's in here? Butt plugs. Oh no. Another egg? Not bad. Ooh, 2? Cobalts. 2 cobalts. Fuck. Come on. Stop. Oh, man. Come on, man. Give us an egg on the glove case. That is money back. That is the site telling me, hey, you're playing dangerous games. We might fuck you. I don't know, man. Do we call it a day? We've been playing on chicken for the past, 40 minutes? I pulled more than half through. See, that's why fucking psychopath mode, man. Psychopath mode, we each have fucking 400. Roll 26 tip. Okay, let me go vault 300. My vault is empty. Vault 300, not a bad day. We gave out a bunch of tips. Well, 1 tip, 1 massive tip. And we roll this as a call or as a tip? Gotta reward the leaderboard, right? Gotta reward the leaderboard. Open, where's the no aspects wheel? No aspects wheel, there we go. Okay, Inzom Hal Ragu. Inzom Hal Ragu. Sig. Tony. Valks Aspects Octa. Valks Aspects Octa. Tax frauding is in it as well. And Hoodie. Tax and Hoodie. Okay, one of these guys will get whatever balance we have left. Sounds good? Sounds good. Let's go. Shuffle, you guys know the deal. Tell me when to stop, I stop. If you are one of those, it's probably gonna land on you. Stop. Aspects, you gave it to Hal. Okay, bro. Look at you, Hal. Look at you go. Shining like a fucking star. Okay, Hal 26.02. Boom. 07. W fucking session. I don't mind going back to starting balance after, fucking around a lot. Teddy Eddie CS. Nice name, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Okay, we go give that to chicken. Why is that clip not working, Aspects? Aspects, we're gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you, Aspects. The Ross, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. That is actually not working, Aspects. Yeah, it ain't working. Look. Failed to determine content classification. You broke it. You broke it. Okay, we moving on. Ladies and gents, Sieg's cook fucking popped off, brought us back to starting balance. And I vaulted 300. Got a leaderboard to fucking feed. Morpheus, glad you figured it out. Just jumped in. Seems like a really nice stream. Hope you the best. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's nice as long as everybody in chat is nice, Okay. How do I join knife giveaway? You claim early bird. It's gloves. It's not knife. We already drew the knife. There is Shadow Dagger's Tiger Tooth up for grabs. Okay. We switching, moving on to Skinrave. Skinrave sponsored us with 250 tokens. Balance is down, but streams are up. Technically, we are still up. So from last month, our deal kind of went up. I got a 3K leaderboard for Skinrave. You can check it out on angel.com. We got 3 skins that we give away. You do not need to wager like a madman to enter the 3 skins. You just need to wager 250 tokens if you can. If you can't, well, you don't have to. Let us put the wheel already. Un momento. I want to do the leaderboard wheel. Gotta have it prepared. Cooking. Ender is here. Tony is here. I'm going to say Hal, Sieg, Tony. Who's Ritzy? Ritzy. Hal is there. Sieg is there. Smitty. Okay, Octa. Big Bullet. Mo and Ruru. Wait. 10 names. Okay. What cook do we start with? 21 is out on, what do you call it? Skinrave. Do you guys like it? Have you guys played it? Let's go with a 10. Almost made it. Floppa, you're almost there? Okay. Hello, Nox. Kakdila na ako'y blood. Let's see, 21. 15. They got a 4. Do we hit or stand? I usually go for a hit here. 16. That's where we stand, right? Hey, system. Doing good, bro. How are you? Been here for over an hour. Yeah, I saw you, bro. Profile sign. I'll do it after Streamstone. Just make sure your comments are public. Chat, we stand or hit? Do we stand or hit? I reckon we stand. Too fucking risky. And they bust. Okay. We went up. Uno vento. Got a clear wager. Let's hope he clears wager. What are we doing? Did Monkey make his cases? Sucka Monkey Animal? Is this even yours? Monkey Angel? No, these are yours. Okay, that is not yours. See, your cases don't pay me, man. Let's start off with that. 2v2, v2v2, crazy. Fuck jackpot. That is not mine! Mine is just Monkey. Okay, I got you. What do we want? Give us the D. Give us the D. Give us the D. We'll take the cock. It's okay. To Angel the goat. It never paid me, man. I did it so many times, bro. Pop Glock. I also did it as well. I also did that as well. Okay, 4-way. Let's go add a bunch. This is what I usually do. I come here. The Bomba Clat never fucking pops. I start popping these. Ragu's case almost never paid me. Not a single fucking time. That one I don't touch. This kind of paid. Whose case is this? I pulled this from it today. I pulled this from it today. That's Mo. Really? Fucking W. I like this case. Mo, I think this is the best case you made. It's reasonably priced. Items are fucking popping. He created it yesterday. Yeah, I opened it. Where is it? Pookie Bear. I think at least 15 times was me. I think 15 times was me. And Monkey, I pulled this from your case. Got baited with both the fucking butterflies, man. Both the fucking butterflies popped their head in. 145! Oh my god. Okay, Ragu, I'm sorry, bro. Your case has to go, man. Okay. Why not pull on my case? Because your case sucks. Sucks. Let me take a look. I'll tell you what I pulled on your case. Best I pulled on your case, I think, was this Navaja. Once. No. I pulled the Bowie. Okay, 4-way group, 90 token barrel. Surely this pays. By the way, vault completely empty. Completely and utterly empty, bro. Ender got 1 ticket today. Lock in. I don't know. Okay. Come on, give us the D. Show us that gold. Give us that gold. I'll take the one under it, man. Come on, one here. Brother. What did they pull? $12 rave spin. Teach him, Sieg. Tell him. But your cases don't pay me either, man. This? Yeah, this paid me. Look, Pao. Why? Why do you hate me, man? Why do you hate me? Forgot to say we're live. We are live. Maybe not for long, though. Come try and get a call. Angel TV, Twitch. Oh, that would have been nice. Come on, baby. Fly with my ass, bro. I never pulled on this case, man. Who created this case? 0 pulls. Well, not completely 0. I did get the green AK once. Up this, what is it called? Green energy. I got it once, bro. Whose case is this? Let's expose him. Jamaican Jack. Shovelly Joe. Okay. Weird looking AK indeed, bro. Hello? Hello? Blame your tickets, not me. It's your case, bro. Look at Monkey's cases. I'm pulling on them almost every time. Yeah, 11 tokens, 12 tokens. But hey, we're getting some rave spins. Oh my god. Oh my god. Demo spins actually represent real spins, like real odds. They're not like they were broken when they first came out. We asked them to fix it and make them represent real odds. Okay. Everybody, play in the chat. Play in the chat. Those are the rules. We'll do a leaderboard wheel if we can. Okay? If we can't, well, we can't. Wait, I'm gonna run a poll. Yeah, no. To farm points. I'll leave this poll up for 10 minutes. You guys tell me if I should be gaming or not. If I game, I'll probably like do something for 2 hours, then stop. I am trying, I'm grinding the Twitch partner thing. Once we get Twitch partner, we might take our DGen elsewhere. I will still though keep everything I have on, you know, early bird and all of those. Zazu, you down for some Sea of Thieves? Good luck, everybody. If you didn't write play, this is the time you write play and get a call. Get a call. Get a fucking call. When it goes dry, we do leaderboard wheel, you know, maximize the profits for the leaderboard people. Can everybody play? If you've got a skinrave account that is above level 5, doesn't matter whose code you're on, you can enter, bro. Okay, good luck, everybody. Not a lot of people in. Competition is very, 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 very tight. Hal always leads, then chokes in the end. We know that. Look, system is gonna beat his ass. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, Hal. Okay, Hal. He's like, shut up, Angel. Shut up. I'm fast. Look at me fly. There you go. There you go, bro. Fast my ass. System kicked you in the fucking balls, man. System, do you have a rave account, bro? Or are you giving it to old man Hal? Hal the choker, man. Hal the choker. He always does this, man. Goes in the lead all the way to these big balls. Once Hal was like second or first, he was like zooming, then he just came here and sat. He just stood on this one. He just perfectly balanced till everybody almost passed, and he's like, bloop. Take your time, Nox. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. Okay, we got 10 people who want to watch some gameplay. I'll probably do Sea of Thieves. I don't know if I fucking want to do CS. Okay, system, give us your skinrave ID, bro. We gotta check. We gotta do the checks. Even if you're a regular, we gotta do the checks, bro. Old man was exhausted from the sprint. Yeah, I always tell him, go slow, bro. There's an event today, fishing event. What? What fishing event? Do community game. I miss Sea of Thieves, bro. Sig, have you ever played it? It's an actually fucking W game, man. Blubber is here, the Jackbox guy. We don't know what kind of people are gonna pop in, Sig. Sea of Thieves. What is this? Give it to Hal, bro. I'm only level 2. Unlucky, bro. Hal, cook me with 30 tokens, bro. Okay. The Festival of Fishing is now live until May 12th. May 12th. 10 more days. Cast off and earn increased rewards from Hunter's Call. Tackle limited voyages. Complete event goals to unlock. Bro, Zaza, there's so much fucking shit that we need to unlock if we want to unlock everything like we used to. We did nothing, bro. Hal, please make your battle pop, man. Please make your battle pop, bro. 30, Hal. 30. 30, bro. 30, bro. It's okay. You're new here. We understand, man. Then Fly With Me was my cook. How much is that? Hold me now. Fly. I'll do it like that. Let's see. Okay. Hal, that is your cook. Got it. Hello. Hello, old man. If I pull a butterfly, I ain't complaining. Is that one of them new heated tobacco vapes? Yeah. That's how I quit smoking. Well, technically, I quit smoking because of my son. My son was like, Papa, smell yucky. Hold that thought. Let me quickly pull this butterfly tiger tooth. Butterfly tiger tooth my ass, bro. I used to smoke since I was 16, bro. I tried every fucking method to quit. Never worked. Till my son, my 3-year-old, 4-year-old now, went like, Papa, yucky, shitty smell. Stop smoking. I'm like, okay, I stopped smoking. 3 Hail V2. Okay. 5 knife roulettes. 3 versus 3 jackpot. 5 knife roulettes. Just jackpot? 3v3 jackpot. I got you. I join. Next time, tell me I join in the same line. I almost missed it. Okay, join, Habibi. In a shop in Manila this week, but in Manny, I'm gonna say Manny is Manila. I didn't like it. Which one did you try? The Icos one sucks balls, bro. Tastes like shit. Smells like shit. I'm using the Glow ones. They're called Glow Neo Sticks. They're pretty fucking nice. You only really needed a real reason to stop. I've had so many good reasons to stop. Nah, bro. I tried every single Icos fucking out there, bro. They're all ass. They all smell like shit. They taste like shit. System, try this Neo thing I'm telling you about. It's a fucking W. Good luck, Hal. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Wait for your kids to tell you to stop. What? I tried Neo Sticks. I had it before, but after 3 years on Icos, you get used to it. Yeah, I like the mechanism of Icos more. You know, the pin in the middle, just heating the tobacco from inside. That is a fucking W battle. And we won it. W, man. 30 cents. Okay. I think I'm gonna roll the leaderboard, okay? Because we're down to 112 leaderboard. Let's go. You guys tell me when to stop and we will roll it. If you are on stream, you get a 70 token cook. Stop. Aspects went with stop. Octa wins. We put a timer. 45 seconds. Unmute so I can burn my eardrums. My right ear is closed. Hello, EXE. Chris, is this a new account, bro? What happened to your old one? Can you play song Holy Diver? Un momento. I'm always down to listen to you. Okay, don't think Octa is here. I was playing matchmaking when you started streaming and jumped up from my seat because someone used Shrek thing on you and I was surprised by the sound in the middle of a clutch. I'm sorry, Robert. I'm sorry. Did you clutch it though? Okay, Octa not here. How do we shut it up? Shut up. Okay, shuffle. You guys say stop. Yes, I did. That's what fucking matters, man. Tell me. Stop, stop, stop. Chris, you gotta link your new account to this one. Ruru, are you still here? Ruru. Hello, hello. We'll give you same timer. Montoya, I think your stream is delayed. Ruru was here earlier. Standing clutch. Where are you from, Robert? Benjamin, what's up? How's stream going? Miss Yoon, where were you, man? You didn't see the dragon lore I won? I lost it though. Finland. Okay, okay. Alexi B moment. I have no clue what you're saying, Teddy. You are delayed, Montoya. You have like a 15 seconds delay. Okay, Mr. Ruru is not here. Just let me double check. Nothing written. We're shuffling again. How to join giveaway. This is for my leaderboard on skinrave. Tell me when to stop. Turning on sometimes to watch a little bit. Okay, okay. Hal said stop and he gets it. Hal, 70 token cook. 70 tokerino cookerino. Make me some money, please. Make me some money. Rigged? It's not rigged. That's how it works. If your name is on a wheel and you are the one who says stop and I spin the wheel, you win. That is how it always worked. Hal day today. Is it though? C got one call and got 171 coins tip. One call. He didn't even win it. He was second. It's okay, system. You don't have to if you can't. Show us the monies, bro. My son says monies. It's so fucking adorable. Okay, Hal, we're getting rid of your old cook. We're putting in the new cook. Up top, up top. Hello, Hal. Why not working? Why not working? There we go. Okay, you want to do 3 Alex, 2 budget 5%, 2 Andu, 3 versus 3 normal. Okay. Alex. Man trusts in my tickets. That is very funny though. I respect it. 2 budget and an Andu. Aren't these almost like safe cases? 2 Andus. I'll join again because I'm a degen. Okay. 3 versus 3. Man didn't specify, so I'm going to assume normal. Good luck, Hal. All what? I added the budget 5%. Is there another one? Okay, Hal is in. Let's see if this song gives us some fucking luck. All 5% cases. Let's see if 5% works. Let's go. Good luck, Hal. I would rather I win this, you know? We get like 500 up top. You get a tip, which is like money back and then some. I still have some balance. Maybe I can vault something for the leaderboard. Oh my God. 5%ers, wakey wakey. Okay, that's 200 for you. What ticket is that? 400? I couldn't pull a 400 ticket? Oh my God, man. Andu, up top, 2 rave spins. Oh my God. At least Hal is walking away a millionaire. Well, not a millionaire. Is it? Yeah, 20 tokens. Okay. GG's. Time for me to go bananas. 40 tokens left. Wait, do I even have fucking... Oh no. Wait, how big is the update, bro? Just a gigabyte. It's fine. We Gucci. We go 3v3 crazy jackpot. Let me see the new cases. I don't like any of the new cases. Fuck it, PCX. How many can we do? 44. 6 token case. What is a good 6 token case? Roulette. Boom. 3 versus 3. Keep the song rolling. Put this in chat in case somebody wants to join enemy team. Thank you for reminding me to update. What are your tickets? I have no tickets, man. Hey, you won it at least, bro. You won it, bro. You had some rave spins. You enjoyed the battle. I enjoyed nothing. Nobody wants to join. Okay. Zaza, tell me how long it needs for you to update. $15K Karambit. And bots snipe it from me. I'm 11% now. I'm done. I would have preferred you win and I get back in tip. 15K Karambit and I get sniped. Watch. Nine ticket. Please purple or red. Please purple or red. Let's fucking go. Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Now we go vault to 50. We go vault to 50. Am I locking it? We'll see. Okay, we got 87 to work with. Let's do another call. I didn't get sniped. Okay, okay. Play in chat, everybody. Play in chat. Maybe tickets woke up. Time to go home. Fuck the office. Pow, drive safe, man. Play in the chat, please. Balls on the screen. Rick, when are you starting your job, bro? When do we no longer see you? Wait, one less balls. Ooh, this is a banger song. I love this song, man. Okay, good luck, everybody. 30 seconds. If you didn't get your balls on the screen yet, that is on you. That is on you. This guy was pissed. Ooh! Oh my God! Didn't even need the 0. Crazy mode, he would have lost as well. I mean, he was losing either way, bro. He was losing either way. Bots pulled bigger item, but 8 and a 0. Good luck, everybody. Could have been 100x, could not have been 100x. He did the mid one. Mid seat always pull crazy till you join it. Call it mediocre. Last time, Manitou also won 2.5k 2v2v2. That's why I always go high. Shut up, man. When are you working? Why don't you reply me? This is my last weekend as an unemployed bum. Okay, Sieg in the fucking lead. Let's go. Sieg, drop me your 30 cook. 30 Tokerino, Cuccarino. Sieg sniped it. I saw with the edge of my eye, he went like the shortcut. Chris was second. Give. Get fucking Hal's stinky cook off the screen. Man rigged the cook for himself, man. Okay. Monkey cases will pay. Maybe. I did pull on them today. He only has 2 cases. He has this and this. They're pretty decent. They're not horrible. They are not horrible. Zaza, your update is done? Hello, Daddy Chill. How you doing? I like your nickname. Okay.
Shut it, place.
Maintenance in 19 minutes? Really? I don't see.
Do not waste your channel points on
They're
hitting
fixing
this
my
boomer.
tickets, bro.
Waste it on stream snaps.
Sieg, hello. Do you want the monkey cases? Like that. In 2v2v2 crazy. 3 monkey, angel 5T. Okay, I got you. Let's put your cook on the screen. 2 pop Glock, 1 knife roulette, 4-way shared. 4-way shared. Pop it. 2 pop Glock. And a roulette. I'll join. Okay, you can join, my friend. 4-way group. Boom. Let's go. Nice nickname, bro. Hal is in as well. Everybody wants a piece of the monkey. We got Sally and 3 boys. What can go wrong? Good luck, win millions. How you doing, daddy? Okay, you grab that Ave spin. You make the fuckers smell it, lick it, and taste it. And hopefully one of them pulls it. Come on. Everybody, smell it, taste it, and pull it. Now, what is the best site to sell skins for real money? CS Float, bro. That is the maximum you can get. Skin Flow, if you want. I got a partnership with them, but they're Insta site. And that is an Insta kaboom. I don't think it's the cook. I think the cook is okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. Sieg, nice try, man. I think it's not the cook. It's the mode. It's the mode.
Somebody join. Oh my god, who redeemed this? Skin Flow. I have a banner underneath the stream. You can click on it and check. Check the prices before you sell. You crazy mode at 10%. Which is a 10%? I did not recreate your barrel. This is a 10%? No. Nobody wants to join?
Hit a 4 ticket. Hal, join that one. It's crazy mode. Why did you recreate it? That's on you, bro. That's on you, bro. Come join this one. You made money. Hello, Blade. How you doing, Blade? Long time no see, bro. Okay, thank you, Hal, for joining. Now, can you pull me a fucking 4 ticket? Here. No? Of course not. When are you gonna juice me, Hal? When, bro? Come on, rave spins. Please, man. Please, man. I miss you too, Blade. Ooh, blow it up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Butt plugs, let's go. Okay, now we sit. Hal, we sit down. We don't pull a fucking thing. Just sit down, relax, and enjoy the profits. Please, just sit down. That is a fucking W. You, my friend, are welcome. You're not so upset that I asked you to join now, are ya? Okay. Monkey cases are popping for me. The monkey cases are popping for me. These cases were popping for me as well. Oh my god, that is so expensive. Okay, we add some more monkey cases. Boom, boom. We add some of the aspects cases. Boom, boom, boom. 50 Tokerino, 4-way Yerino. Hal, come in, come in. Come in, baby, come in. Been a while. Blade, where you been, bro? I've been streaming since January. I've been doing Young Acid all day. That's a night. Yeah. You want to see my history? You want to see my history, bro? You want to see the cases I've been doing? Story of all of us. Story of all of us. Come on. And there's rebound. Where's the fucking rebound, bro? Okay. Rave spin. But everywhere. Stop, motherfucker. Don't give me that, man. That is a bad omen. Whenever I see a rave spin up top, a rave spin down below, and I pull the kaka-doodoo in the middle, I know the barrel is gonna go to shit. It's just gonna be an AK. Come on. Fuel injector. Fuck. Aspects, why do you hate us? Come on. I mean, it's some money back. And there's game. 1 rave spin, thank you. Fuck. Damage control, thank you, aspects. F case, I say. I pull on it, bro. It fucking pulls. Hal, come, let's try this. Let's try this. Hal. Then we do last viewer call. We'll do it lava. You get to go all in. If this loses. I didn't watch Twitch much. I got no motivation to watch Twitch when you're off for so long. I've been here since January, bro. Blade, check out angel.com. There's a store. Log into my site and link your account to Twitch. Oh my god! Oh! I hate this case aspects. Please delete it. Delete it! Hal is rich! Come on, Bowie, blow it up with something good. Oh. More? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening? That is a shit pull. It has 1,000 openings from me, aspects, from me. I did at least 500 of those fucking 1,000. 99% of the time, it's just a fucking AK. Come on, baby. Last case, blow it up, and there's game 3 rave spins. Oh, it was there. GG, Hal. G fucking G, bro. How much did this pay? You thought... Considering how many rave spins we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rave spins. Considering you got 5 rave spins on like 2% cases or less, you think Hal would have made like 158, not just 58. That is funny. Okay. Let's go with lava. Winner gets 38 token cook. What the fuck are we doing? Lava. Subs get extra luck. Boom, 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 boom. Play in the chat, everybody. Play in the chat. Blade, go to my website, angel.com. Just write !store. !store. It was only AKs, Robert. Play. Everybody. Play. Only 6 people in. If you don't see your name, write it again and again and again. My bot is an asshole. He sometimes ignores the play command. Golden, Jum'ah Mubarak ya habibi. Sho akhbarak? How are you doing, man? All Gucci? All good? You happy? Ansis! What's up, bro? Alhamdulillah, bro. All is good. I vaulted my depot on chicken. We went down and we blew up. We went up. We tipped Sieg 171 tokens. On Rave, I have something in the vault, my depot as well. Not bad. We're not really tipping though on Rave. Everybody play in the chat. Come on, boys. 44 people. Only 11 in. 38 token cook. Play in the chat. I don't play CS much. I don't either, Blade. It's fucking full of cheaters, man. My play not working? Keep doing it, bro. I told you, bot is an asshole. He doesn't like old people. I go feed my dog. Let me die in lava. Okay, we let you die in lava. 8 minutes left. Where? I don't see it, man. Ah, okay. Let's go fast. Close lobby and start game. You guys have a minute. Actually, we're starting now. Let's go. We speedrun this. The Purge. You get 38 token cook. Sieg! Is that why I'm pulling? Because of this? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Everybody, write the number. Write the number. Fast, fast, fast. Bistra, motherfuckers. بسرعة يلا حبيبي. Okay, we're gonna wipe up one slot. If you did not join chamber, that's on you. Oh my god, drop now. Boom. Okay, next round, 2 again. Everybody, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. What the fuck are we listening to? Songs have been starting to go downhill. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys got 30 seconds. Whoever did not write 1 or 2. Come on, boys. Wakey, wakey. Bane, you had to write join in the start. Play. You're not in it, bro. Wait, I'm dead. I don't think you joined. No, you're there. Okay. Y'all got 9 seconds. Hal the old man is not entering. Okay. Boom. Aspects got burned. Next round, 2 again. How much time do we have? Come on, guys. Pick, pick, pick. Pick, pick, pick. We got 6 minutes. Better have your cook ready. Or just tell me to cook for you. I'll cook for you a fucking banger. 0 rave spins. Guaranteed. Al, why are you too slow, bro? Okay, we're burning in 30 seconds. Sieg and Aspects. Get in, get in. Golden is still in it. Aspects, Andre, Sieg, Daddy Chill. Daddy Chill, what's your name on Rave? Good luck, everybody. Now 1 loses again. Watch. Everybody's in. Let's burn. Okay, okay. 2 again. How many survivors? 3 people in it. 3 people in it. Come on, babies. Get in, get in, get in. We are wiping out in 30 seconds. Pau, your last chance. Jozu, too late, bro. No! Come on, Pau. You all entered 1? Okay, if you guys burn, I go all in. That is what it is. Nobody's went to 2. That's on you. We are dropping in 3, in 2, in 1. Pau, you want me to cook it? Pau is the winner, ladies and gents. Okay, I cook it, Pau. I cook it. Guaranteed. He's gonna say Pau case. Wait, Angel. This one. 38 worth. Fuck, we don't have 38. How much do we have? 3 tokens. Aspects has like a 2 token one. Boom. Boom. 4-way group. Good, pal. Let's go. Let's hope we fucking like get something, you know? Hopefully your fucking case finally fucking pays. Ooh. Aspects top item. 2.8k, 2.8k, 2.8k. Bruh. Good start though. See, I think it's working. I think it's working, man. If Pau case pays, it means if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Come on, Pau. Pull something. Pull something. Man, his case hates my ass, bro. No, if you loved me, I would have had the bayonet. You suck, Aspects. Why not the bayonet? The bayonet is just 600? Oh my god. Pau, your case sucks ass, man. Sucks fucking ass, bro. I'm sorry, man. Nice try, though. Aspects. Aspects, I'm only adding this because it's like one of the few cases that I know that is like a filler when I'm, you know, when I don't want to fucking math shit. All in blackjack. I almost said blowjob. Oh my god. Give me the blowjob. Come on. Give me the rave spin. It's 380 minimum. Minimum. Come on. No. Sig, I don't think it's working, man. It ain't working, bro. It ain't working, bro. Okay, max on green. Let's go. What is this song? Right exclamation mark song. It will pop up in the corner above. Ooh, we're actually gonna hit green. What the fuck, bro? Okay. We're recreating. Fuck, I can't recreate this. Okay, we go like that. Fuck, we're a few short. We're a few short. There we go. We're recreating this three-way though. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. How much time left for maintenance? 1 minute. 1 minute and a dream. 1 minute and a dream. We both hit and sees.
Dad jokes
I
time.
hit those a
What
lot,
is a witch's
bro.
favorite subject in school? Spelling.
I don't remember its name. When you write song, it shows. It's Superheroes by the Script. Come on. One fucking rave spin. Go back to green. Come on. Max on green. Come on, baby. I wanted to go bait. Honestly, I wanted to go bait. Yeah, no. Not even bait. Okay. Thank you, Skinrave, for the sponsorship. Really appreciate it. Jarvis, game C's. There you go. Don't you like having everything automated? That concludes our, what do you call it? DGen sesh. Now we go gaming. Zazu, wakey wakey! Okay, we close that. We close this. We keep this open. No more Skin Club on live. Depends. Depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I don't have balance now, so. Can you kick Aspex's ass? Hey, Golden. Thank you for being here, man. Because Skin Club, I feel not a lot of people are interacting with it. Like nobody's redeeming the $3 upgrade. I don't even have $3 skins. I gotta get those. Gotta get those. Gotta get. You guys can chill, just lurk, you know, farm some points. Store will be stocked with more skins soon. Today's early bird count for this month, or no, for the new one, Andre, for the gloves. If you redeem the early bird today, it's for the gloves. Player reporting update. What? More information is needed. You will need to add the original reason given. Aiming exploit. Zaza? Undeafened. What is this? I'm also lurking. Okay. Maybe I'll start doing some CS, but like I'm not feeling CS today at all. Yeah, but what more? Wait. More information is needed. You will need to add to the original reason given. Aiming exploit. I don't know. It is what it is. Let's go, Zazu. will be offline from 17 Friday. What? Why are they going offline? How long is this? When is this?
Dad jokes time.
bro.
Where do pencils come from?
Zaza,
Pennsylvania.
when will it go offline? 17.
Wait, why is it going
I don't know.
28 minutes? The fuck? I did not even see this. Why?
Nah, Robert, I reported someone he was cheating. He had aimbot. Why 28 minutes and there's a FOF here? Fly a hunter's call emissary flag. Whether you have a license or not. What? Who doesn't have licenses? Zaza.
I don't know. New players, I guess.
Are we going to the FOF? Can we fuck it up in 28 minutes?
Nah, I don't think so.
I think we can. It's close. We can,
Let's try,
Zaza.
let's try.
We can.
Let's try.
Unagi, bro.
I believe.
Today is not a fucking big W day on Gamba, but like I vaulted my depots. We gave out tips. We played. You know, not every session has to be a fucking rip session.
Blue. The sea is blue.
Exactly.
Take me to church. It's pretty funny to me that people cheat in Sea of Thieves. Bro, that they cheat in any game, not just Sea of Thieves. Like, why fucking cheat? If you're shit at the game, just get good. If you can't get good, just accept
Ring
it.
the bell
You know?
to say farewell.
Look, me and Zaza, we suck balls. We don't cheat.
Exactly.
We suck
Exactly.
balls in Sea of Thieves. We suck balls in CS. We like sucking balls. We play balls on stream. Ah, they fixed the restore your ship thing. Finally, the ship looks brand new.
Nice.
Okay.
Man, this is such a random time for them to shut down the servers.
I think there's a
Never seen
big
this.
exploit going on or some shit.
Yeah, probably. They didn't even post it on Twitter.
Did you see the
didn't see
spear dupe thing? I saw a video, it popped in my feed.
No.
You can have infinite spears. You just like pick up one and do some funny shit with it and boom, you have it duplicated. Pick up another one, do some funny shit with it. Kind of like the traps thing, kinda, not exactly. And you can have unlimited spears from just one.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
It's okay to
This game is
suck
full
if
of
you
that.
have a good time still. Yeah, it's okay to suck, bro. I hear nothing in my right ear, Zaza. Gaming is very dizzy. Like, just by running on the ship a little bit, I feel like I want to puke.
Maybe can you like switch so you can hear all the audio on one headphone?
It's still disorienting. The fact that the right ear is just silent. I'll try to go see a doctor Saturday. It doesn't say in-game 28 minutes though. How did you know 28 minutes?
I don't know, it said 16:30 and that's in 28 minutes from now. Well, now 24. Like, they look at UTC?
No.
If it's UTC, then it's in 2.5 hours, but kinda doubt that.
Don't they have it like usually in game up on the right when it's closed, like 30 minutes or an hour? I think it's
Yeah,
in 2 hours.
I hope it is. On Twitter, they said nothing. Zero. So,
Okay, let's get it. Let me go change
Let's
stream
get it.
title. What am I changing it to?
come farm points.
Nah. Pirates of Arabia. No. Kaka Dudu Pirates. Bad pirates. TP, what's up, man? Daddy Chill, thanks for being here, man. No. I think it's in 2 hours, bro.
I hope
Does
it
it say
is.
anything on their Twitter? Let me go check their Twitter.
Nope. Nothing.
I opened Photoshop. Probably some fucking exploit, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Because-
we have to see boars on islands. think
I
that's
didn't
it.
see them yet, but I saw that they're so
Yeah, same.
fucking OP. People are actually like dying to them.
Oh, let's see.
Like they're not easy to kill, and they deal like their hit is like a sniper shot. So shit can get very hectic if there's like skeletons spawning, the fucking alpha boar spawns, knocks you. How long is the update? They usually take less than an hour, Chris. You know that. You think if I shoot to this outpost, I can supply, buy more shit? Or will it say too far?
Too far, but I can put you close. Nah, don't shoot out yet. I'll go. I'll go closer.
Yeah, we can just supply from here real quick. I don't know, I always come back after 2 hours and it's back. Yeah, sometimes 10 minutes. Well, I would say minimum 10 minutes to 1 hour, bro. Just like Sea of Thieves updates as well. It's weird, Zaza, because they took the servers offline yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. And this is a very weird time to have.
I'm really
servers
sure
down.
that there is some kind of fucking exploit.
Probably. Probably like infinitely stacking spears into PvP matches.
Seen any
Since you
Krakens
can
lately?
put spears in PvP matches. That's my guess.
Okay, resupplying now. No.
Man, I'm so happy that fucking thing is gone. Wait, did my voice change in Discord?
Yeah, it did. Guys, don't redeem anything, please.
Zaza can hear this in Discord as well. Wait, Zaza, I changed
No.
it that it changes in game as well. Wait. Hello, Zaza!
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
In game?
Yes.
GG. GG, bro.
This is horrible.
So if I'm playing CS and somebody redeems something, that's how I sound in game. This is how I sound here as well.
Horrible.
That is.
It's nice. It's nice because I can hear it. When people redeem it, Zaza, I can hear it in my ears. Look, 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 seagulls. Shoot it, shoot it. Dinner. So why should I suffer and listen to it by myself, you know?
Exactly.
Everybody gets to listen to it. In game, off game. I think we got scammed. Wait, best way to know is buy pineapples, right? Ah, we didn't get scammed. Nice.
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, it will be visible to all the other crews. You might have to
That's
fight
pretty
them off to
wild.
claim the
I don't know if it
reward
works in
yourself.
CS though. We'll have to see.
As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Sword
There's a
to the
sloop tower,
destination
right?
I give you, I will make my presence known. So what are you waiting for?
He's digging
On
up
with the
stuff.
quest.
Ah, he's doing Briggsy.
Good luck.
Poor man. Okay, special voyages. I have a voyage of luck. Merrick's recipe request. What? A hunter's rare fishing map. What? I don't know
Yeah,
what
they
those are.
said limited voyages. It's the
Okay,
fishing
there's
event.
fog. You wanna park here, like behind the closest rock we can see, and rowboat to them? Surely there's somebody
Is there a
doing
ship
it.
here?
Yeah, surely somebody's doing it.
The one way to find out.
Yeah, there is a
Oh
very
yeah,
big
right
ship.
here, right here. It's a sloop. Is that an alliance flag? They
No.
are somebody's in an
Yeah,
alliance.
they are in an alliance.
There's a keg. I'm gonna blow it up. I did damage the ship.
The thing is down. Wheel is off, I think. He said he's gonna board.
Yeah, I hear there's a skelly.
I shot. Oh, that would have been nice if I shot him. There's a dude trying to board us from the front.
Two boarded, red skelly. Fighting him right now.
Missed my shot. Missed my shot again.
He's off.
He's on the ladder.
Dead.
Well, he was on the
Turning
ladder.
left.
Okay, not a bad crew.
Nah, it's gonna
Approximately
shut down in
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Fuck!
Wow.
Why, bro?
That is annoying.
Okay, I'm shooting out Zaza.
Let's just do whatever.
Ooh, these guys. Oh my god, there's two sloops here.
Yeah, two sloops. It's an alliance.
I only saw one.
But I think one of the sloops would have tricked the other one. That's like the feeling.
This
I
guy
have.
sees me. Ah! What? My mermaid disappeared. Oh, I fell. You hit their mast once.
Nice.
Okay. Time to go to the tower.
The game is actually gonna shut down. Really?
To make someone's day, to get some funny moments in game. Maybe. Depends on what shit I'm gonna say. What, Zazu?
Nah, it's annoying the game is gonna shut down.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be long though. Oh my god! Oh my god! Well, I guess they won't finish the thing at least, you know?
No. I see something weird. A skelly sloop is also shooting at somebody.
Oh! I'm just being an annoyance. They're not gonna finish the thing. Why are we being
We can have
dickheads,
it,
bro?
nobody can.
Exactly. Okay, both sloops are to my left. Hey, who's smacking me? Don't smack me, bro.
Hey, stop
That is
smacking
way
my
too
master.
high. Oopsie! That was not supposed to be on us.
Okay.
That sloop fully crashed into the Skelly sloop. Got their masked ones. That was so close. Oh. Come on, game. Cooperate with me. I have vertigo. Hey! Oh my god. Skellies are wilding on this thing. Who the fuck is shooting at you?
The Skelly sloop.
I'm gonna blow up. Where are you? You're here.
Both of the sloops just kind of left.
Yeah, they know there is no time to finish this thing. Like, realistically, we cannot finish this in 10 minutes. Grab all the loot. I wouldn't mind grabbing just the chest of fortune and trying to go a run for it.
Let's try that.
What is the fastest fucking way? We need to...
Throwing knives, I guess?
Yeah, throwing knives and blow darts. Fuck, if somebody comes back when we have this shit, I'm gonna cry.
Nah, I'll keep sword in the thing.
Aspects, you found a new emote? I found it weird nobody fucking used it today.
They both ran away.
They know where the elite gamers, Saza.
Oh,
They're
they
like,
know we
"Oh,
are
shit."
dumbasses for doing this 9 minutes before the servers shut down.
No. Elite gamers. Maybe they actually have loot. They did not let me get in their ships.
They probably
Not
did.
once. Bane found the way to make passive income. I hate that the tutorials for the blowpipe keeps fucking popping always. One of the sloops is kinda hovering around us.
I see it.
You don't get the blowpipe tutorial thing?
No.
It pops a lot for me, man.
I just get like sometimes, oh, press H to quickly switch weapons.
Yeah. Which is very dumb.
Honestly, if we ultra speedrun this, we might have time actually.
Yep. Outpost is pretty close.
Exactly. Okay, I'm switching to throwing knives as well.
I am on throwing knives. I heard a cannon shot.
I think it's the skelly. Shoot.
Oh.
I gotta bring him here for the ammo thing.
Mr. Marrow, do you mind? Can you come here, please? I'm going to die. Speedrun. Fastest FOF in history.
We can definitely make it. We just keep doing this.
He's third stage, right?
No, second.
Okay, my shit is going somewhere else. I don't know where.
Now he is third stage. Yeah, we can definitely make it.
Come on, bro. Do not redeem it!
Done.
Okay, you go grab the thing. I'm switching loadout. Sword, this is so fucking weird. Pistol. Okay. 4 minutes, Zaza.
Yeah, I can grab like the skull, this chest, Athena chest.
Yeah, I'm putting Athena. I don't know if we have time to sell this.
Okay, I'll just grab the skull and let's go. Oh, I'm okay with that. Skull is good.
Where is closest outpost?
Just go straight. I'll turn.
Ah! Good job. I mean, we still did not make it. Go, Zazu.
3 minutes. Oh shit.
This is a speed run and a half, bro.
Yeah. It is.
Okay, checking for tuckers, because I definitely heard someone. It would be an epic fucking, what do you call it? Steal, if the guy was actually tucked in our ship and the moment we reach the outpost, he just pops out, fucking steals our shit, sells the thing. Like if that actually happens, I won't really be that sad, you know? I'll be like, GG, well played.
I think one of them went to this outpost. They might be talking there.
Okay, what was Aspects saying? Aspects. I found it like as soon as you posted it. What do you mean? How did you find it as soon as I posted it? I'll check for merbs. They should not have left. I'm pretty sure they left because they have loot.
Yeah, probably. 2 minutes.
We made it, man! We fucking made it! I should have recorded this. This is honestly the fastest FOF we ever did, Zaza. Regardless we sell or we don't.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah, no mermaids. We're good. We're fucking good. Some might say, better than Kakadudu. Boom. Hey, Burger! How are you, man? I was on Twitch and I saw new emote appeared. Okay, okay. 1 minute left. And we have time to lower the flag. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy
Easy.
timing, man. Free chest of fortune. Oh my god. The pirate base still alive? Yeah, bro. I'm Gucci. I just broke my screwdriver. How the fuck do you break a screwdriver? Hey, Saka, what's up, man? How do you break a screwdriver, motherfucker? That is a fucking... Look, Zaza, look!
Yeah, I see.
The
it.
only way to make it more perfect was if, as we were selling the last items, black screen.
Exactly.
Ay, ay, ay. How do you break a screwdriver, man? Okay. How long is this downtime gonna take? Let me go ask someone. Oh, Rocket is on.
Okay, now we wait. You know what? Also, wait, chat. We can watch the Star Wars.
How
stream
long
real
is
quick.
this
I haven't
downtime?
finished lunch, but I'll turn face cam on just to react. One second.
Ah, this knock thing is to... Okay, okay,
Hey,
understandable.
good. See what's up? 14 months in a row. How long is the downtime? I stole a flop right before it went offline. Not a clue. Honestly, not a clue.
He doesn't know.
Not a single clue. Right, it's 34 seconds, this thing. So I'll just do this real quick.
What
Already
is he
looks sick,
watching?
can I say.
Am I covering
Already
him?
looks
Wait,
sick.
am I like
Use it
this
to go.
covering? Oh my god, his cam is massive compared to mine. Maybe I should make my cam bigger? Star Wars, okay. What do we do in the meantime? Let's go play Wingman. Did you get your drops?
I did. But we can play competitive, not Premier or Wingman or something.
I don't know if I have the whole mental capacity to survive a full game. Jarvis, game CS. What no? Jarvis, game Counter-Strike.
Wanna go play Minecraft? I don't know. What do we do?
Why when I said game, you know, the first one, it switched me to Red Dead.
It's a sign.
I was just turning screws and the screwdriver screwed itself. I think you had a cheap ass fucking screwdriver, brother. What are you, Zaza?
I am here.
Ugh. It was Chinese one. How will we play Minecraft? You have a server? Nah, I don't have the
No.
mental capacity to play Minecraft either. It served for 5 years. I have one of these. I used to have one of those nice electrical ones. I lost it. My cat knocked it into the garbage. Also Chinese one, but it's not breaking. Wanna react to this video? Oh my god.
Send this massive rock to a random guy.
Hi.
And when this chain runs out, it's going to pull him to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh my god. Where are you, Zaza?
I'm here, I'm online.
Zaza. Bro, I got used to that fucking profile picture. I'm searching for someone bold. Welcome back, Nox. Cashed everything. Do we depots count? Do depots count? Probably not. Okay, on chicken, I went down, I think, to 90 tokens, then did a battle, it popped. I tipped Sieg 171 and went back to starting balance, and I vaulted the starting balance because I got a leaderboard to pay. On Rave, almost the same thing happened. We went down to like 80, did the leaderboard wheel, then I did an all-in, I pulled an AK on the BCX and vaulted my depot. My starting balance. So technically, we wagered 1.5x, maybe more. That's not a bad day. Better than a fucking rip, you know? Not every stream needs to be a ripperuni.
You know.
No, Zaza, go away.
No, it's
away.
a short, it's a short.
I saw it!
Ah!
You DM'd it to me. I saw it. I was like, what the fuck is this? I hear nothing in my right ear. Hey, we have Frank Gallagher against us. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, bro. The enemy guy was doing sussy shit.
Hello.
Walter White Jr. No, bro. No, bro.
Rush short.
Здорово нахуй, блин.
Speak English.
Я не говорю американский.
No rush.
Okay, bro.
One mid. Oh my god, are they?
Too long,
One
too
shot.
long. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. One short.
Imagine they told me speak English, bro. Still too long.
One mid, I think.
What is Zaza? You died with me?
Yeah. I got one tapped. With armor.
I mean, no head armor. Я не говорит американский. I had some Russian friends, bro, and they called me Amerikansky. They always fucking said, hey, American. I always said, I'm not American. No habla español. Okay, one tap time, Zaza. I shot him.
One long.
One middle. What the fuck is that smoke?
One short. Two short. Oh, it's one.
You can maybe go one.
Maybe
One
one
short.
more long? One is short for sure.
Oh, yellow.
They're kinda taking B.
Fake. That's fake B.
Site one.
Yeah, and CT.
I'm alone.
You got this, you got this.
I don't got this. Look, this guy doesn't want to die. Okay. 69 in 2 and all you can see is his head. Think that if you do not speak Russian, you're American for sure. What the fuck, bro? Make your best American accent. The stars are pretty, aren't they?
Be quiet before the storm. Throwing smoke.
Nice aim. Hey, I beat you in 1v1 aspects twice. Oh my god, Zaza, you're dead.
I rush mid. I smoke CT.
I come with you. Oh my god, our dude shot me, bro.
One dead. One on B. Two on B. On site.
2B,
one in
2B.
tunnel, one.
One tunnels. Motherfucker. They killed the tunnel guy, right? Because I got an assist.
Go A, it's empty. Oh my god.
The one I tagged a lot is not dead.
Burger, Nox thinks I don't have a fucking good Russian accent. I think I do. Do you believe in Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
I need to turn off music. Oh my god!
You got this, you got this.
He's defusing.
Jump shot, jump shot!
Okay.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? And then people tell me like, why don't you like playing CS? Because of this fucking brain rot shit.
It's competitive, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but how the fuck did that even work as a clutch?
I don't know.
You're reloading, bro. You are dead.
Oh my god, nice body.
One drop CT. You're still CT. One car. One drop CT.
One B, very low.
Where the fuck did he die from? That guy is not low. You got this, Junior.
Oh my
Both half HP. Gotta shoot them to get them dead. Can somebody redeem something from the filters? I want to see if the fucking thing works. Oh my god.
No, I don't think it's gonna work. That's not very obvious. Wait. Здорово нахуй, блядь!
Orospu çocuğu gelmiş beni öldürüyor.
Did it work in game, Zaza?
Wait, I mute you in Discord and then.
Hello, hello? Too long, bro.
Nah, I heard you normal in game.
Yeah, I don't think it worked in CS. Where the fuck did he die from?
Lower one.
Switch mic. One lower, one short. Oh, you can hear it in Discord.
Yeah, I hear it.
Ah, okay. Нахуй, блядь. Wait. Audio device default. know which one, honestly.
F1 bro, F1.
You wanna kick him?
F1, F1.
No, don't kick him. Let him suffer. Let him suffer with us. Or we surrender.
What suffer? I'm having fun.
Yeah, man, it's funny.
F1 bro, F1.
Wait, Angel, what float is your arabesque?
I have no clue. Field tested maybe.
I feel tested.
Lower one? Of course he gets me. Of course he gets me. Have fun, have fun. They really want to kick him. Why do they want to kick him? What did he write?
Nothing, he just wants to leave, so he can not play with us.
Ah, he said kick me. I hate Russians. Okay, bro. See, this guy thinks I'm Russian. He got kicked. Okay, Burger. Stop fucking breaking screwdrivers, bro. Okay, now we go win, bro.
We must win.
One lower again.
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, lower.
It's unreal not to break one. You can survive a week without breaking one. Oh! Oh! Why did we put dust too?
I don't know.
How many fucking screwdrivers do you break, man? You're beautiful. I go kill lower guy. Watch. Lower guy did not push. Okay, here, jump throw. Hello?
One long.
CT up.
One long.
Last coming from CT with up. Maybe going short. Funny, very, very weird. When I step, I only hear from my left ear. Like this, I can barely hear the bomb. Khalash? Oh, khalash. That ass. You dead, Zaza, you dead!
I'm dead, I'm dead.
Take khalash. You gotta get one of these. Look at this.
Bro, that's like $4,000 now. Hell no.
What do you mean 4,000? I got it for like 2.
It's $4,000 now.
Really?
Yeah.
Good investment.
Your howl is also up like $1,000.
I love manipulation.
Yeah, it's very fun.
I just wish I had like 3 of each.
I wish I was not such a pussy and bought stuff.
Did you kill lower guy?
No. There's 2 mid. CT. Yeah,
I
there's one
shot
lower.
one.
I'll try to kill him.
Just don't deposit your gold Arbesco skin rave. I don't. I stopped depositing play skins, bro. It's fucking painful. When you lose play skins, you cry, bro. Especially if they're expensive. And, you know, you're not an oiler to replace them. Aspects knows. I was gonna withdraw an Akihabara the other day from my last skin club win. Zaza told me no.
I don't think that went up.
He's like, it's a shit skin.
Do you have an M41's hot rod?
No.
That went up like 1.5k.
Please don't shoot, please don't shoot. There's 2 on A at least. He was looking at me! Akihabara best skin in game? No, it's not. The Howl is the best skin in game. Everybody knows that. Or the Doodle lore. Two crossed, 1 mid with op. So I'm gonna say 1 B and 2 mid holding. You're all alone. I did shoot him. Well, what? I did not realize somebody was shooting at you from CT. Nice try. I don't feel this game is entertaining anymore. I don't know.
No more danger zone, no more reason to play.
Motherfucker! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! I played so many shitty games today, ruined my mood. Dust 2 is too dusty and sweaty to play, in my opinion. Dust 2 is an aim map, bro. Look at that. Best fucking skin in the game. Blaze, well, Howl, Blaze are like top 3. I don't know, I like the Blaze. Maybe because of all the fucking old nostalgic, you know, deagle kills with it. It's gonna be B, Zaza. 3, 2, 1. Okay, no B.
Long.
It is very long. One pushed mid, that dude needs help. I need aim. Oh! You're all alone, Zaza!
Oh. Why me?
This checkmark guy keeps fucking killing me, man. Ooh. Okay. Best weapon in Dust 2. I don't know. I don't like these slingshots. They're very fucking high float. They look very fucking broken.
Move it, son.
Come. Come, baby. I'm not a perfect person. Hit one in mid. He's pushing doors. He's probably here. One is still top mid. Maybe two.
Fire in the hole.
Nobody's watching long. We're gonna get fucked from long. Pushing short. One is short. Never mind. Nice, Zaza. Top mid right.
Top right, yeah. Nice shot.
Easy. Best weapon in the game. In Dust 2. Oh my god, top mid. We're gonna lose this, aren't we? It's checkmark again. Hey, David. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. Do you guys know that Scream one shot 5 kill clip? Is it real? 2 suicide? 3 suicide? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Tagged one. Killed one. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. One more suicide. There he is. 84 and 1. Fuck off. It's real one shot ace with open banana. No, Scream. Scream, I think, had a Dust 2 one. He was mid doors and he killed like... I don't remember if it was an ace. That banana one is a streamer, I think. Not Scream, the pro. You think Sea of Thieves is back on? That was like a 40-minute game, no? They tweeted.
22 minutes ago, yeah.
Have been taken offline for emergency maintenance to disable hourglass dives and make further adjustments to Kraken's spawn rate. What? Krakens were spawning like crazy? We'll let you know as soon as it's safe to sail again. They're disabling
Stop the violence. This is opening up old wounds.
Yep.
Why?
I don't know. Probably some exploit or bug or something. Not sure.
We made it a difficult decision to close down Hourglass mode within Sea of Thieves. We wanted to take some time here to talk everyone through this and how we will be going about it. We understand that some people will feel frustrated, so we wanted to give you more of the reasoning behind it. Okay. It was an extremely tough decision, but we firmly believe it's the right one to allow us to focus on our plans for Central Free Roaming Adventure Mode. Despite the efforts of a hugely talented team, Hourglass unfortunately never met the goals we originally had for it, either in creating a genuine alternative to Play Sea of Thieves with a competitive spin or a short session experience if you didn't have the time to commit to an open-ended adventure session. Only 2% of our players' time is spent in Hourglass. Yeah, because they're all fucking sweats, bro.
It's fake. It's fake.
You sure?
Yeah, don't click the thing.
What thing?
Don't click the thing. In the reply of what you're reading.
I'm gonna click the thing.
Maybe click it off stream. And mute.
And mute. Okay, no, I'm not clicking the thing. And mute. Who is Hourglass? Your mama. It had to be done. It had to be done, Aspects. Okay, Office, no. Let's go play Nuke, Anubis, or Vertigo. Let's go. Who is Hourglass Aspects? Oh my god. Now, because we're making fun of him because he said who is Hourglass, he's gonna play it off as I was kidding. I was kidding. No, you
There is no
weren't.
saving aspects. Nothing can be done.
Bro, in game it should have changed. It's here. It's the same one I'm using for Sea of Thieves. My in-game
I don't know.
sound and see in here should have changed as well. Wait. Let me redeem something. Wait. Let me actually stop the queue. Okay, let me redeem something. Corpse Angel. Okay.
Boom. Hello. Okay.
Yes, I hear you.
Hear my own voice. Hello. What the fuck? Hello. No, I still hear that. Hello. Ooh, that's not working. Why? Hello. Out A3. Hello. What the fuck? Hello. Why is it not taking my
Hey, stop
thing?
smacking my master.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's fucked up. It should change in CS as well. Yeah, it should change in CS. Out B1. Weird. CS is broken, man. CS is fucking broken, Zaza. Points is working, right? For like, what do you call it? Subs and non-subs. I saw the non-subs are getting points really slow. Until what time you play? What do you mean? What do you mean? Till what time you play? Okay. I can hop later. I'm not playing CS, man. I'm gonna switch back to Sea of Thieves as soon as it opens.
CS is just a waiting room now.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Nuke. Interesting. Frankfurt. Interesting. I freaked out for a second. You had 0 ping. I'm clipping that. Wildcard stomping team spirit. I'm just happy Falcons won, bro.
Titan Holo.
It's covered by all the fucking things.
Yeah.
Are you gonna sell it?
We must win.
It is on sale.
I love Falcons. Really? One of you, bro. Zaza, did you buy smoke? Can you buy smoke? Drop it to me here.
Are we gonna smoke garage? I can smoke it as well.
No. I smoke cross. Where did you put it?
Ah, okay.
Bro!
Sorry.
Oh my god. I can't take it. What?
Oh. Where is it?
Okay, I took it.
Ah.
Our guys killed everyone though.
Yeah.
I'm flashing all of you. I support them a long time. What do you mean a long time? They're a new team, bro. One near CT.
I'm going down to, one is, near T-spawn.
Last one, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot really hear. You're low as fuck.
Yeah.
My money's not gonna, he's gonna come ramp. Nope.
No. No?
Since 2023 then. Kinda long time. Really? What was their first... What do you call it? I was gonna say loadout. What was their... roster. Their first roster. That's the fucking word. Was it the Boros one? The one with Boros? I don't think that was the first one.
One main. A bunch on A.
One outside garage. I don't know why I panicked. He went back towards city. One main and one outside garage. Dead garage. What is fucking yellow doing?
I don't know.
What is your premier rank? 24k. Nice. You actually believed me? You're cute. We can play together? You really do not want to play CS with me. I'm not a pleasant person. Garage, right side. How are those not fucking hits, man? Fucking stupid ass game. Yeah, just go break. Man, I was watching some fucking old gameplay videos I uploaded to YouTube that I didn't make public, that I will start making public for CSGO. Oh my god, bro. We deserve to fucking be punished with this game because all of us cried and said, oh, when Source 2, my ass, bro. We had the perfect fucking game. We just cried because we were shit at it. One bullet hit the guy outside, 26. Shit ass game. You shooting smart? Nah, I'm shooting like I don't care, man. Look. Scout, go outside. What can go wrong? Nah, but realistically, my highest rank was 18k. I don't really care about ranks. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Og, why not? Og, bro.
Lobby.
How many?
Only one. And And I think one might be ramp.
And I didn't get knifed. He crouched! He actually crouched the moment I shot, man! Okay. He crouched the moment I fucking shot Zaza. I don't know if he kept standing, if it hit him, but like... Rank really means nothing. Not even in Face It, bro. Bro, I saw some fucking level 10s with the IQ of a potato. They just have decent aim.
Flashbang out.
That, to me, CS never had a point to like play competitively.
So some 2.6k elo in Face It has 13k on Premiere. Tap, 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 tap.
Throwing smoke.
One behind you in lobby.
Yeah, I know. Hallelujah. I can't hear jack shit. Dooda, dooda. Let's look at the pretty skins. What are the odds they expect me coming from there? Very low. Did you know that you can go up like this silently?
Yep.
And again, it's this D guy. Okay. Phase 2 still fucking going up, bro. Tried out mines and found... broke the site. Maybe mine's bugged out, bro, or something. They're troubleshooting it live. It's still down?
Dad jokes time.
Why are my fucking scout shots not connecting?
Pizza.
I blew up. Is this arcade factory new?
Yes. And low float, like 0.1.
Guess what mine float is?
0.5.
It's not even factory new. It's minimal wear.
Is there even a difference?
I don't know. It's the first one I saw and I just picked it. It's Juan Dig again. Let me guess. Let me take a look at Mr. Juan Dig. I'll show you guys why I fucking started not liking CS. Not just that the game is broken, that they need to fix a lot of shit. Okay. No account found. Okay. Let it load. Maybe it needs time to load.
They bring back Danger Zone.
Danger Zone was fun. People cried about
fun.
it.
One main. There is an AK near.
Why did my thing not thing? Hallelujah. Did I hear vents?
2 outside.
And 1 on B. Counter strafing means nothing in CS2. At least we know that guy's not cheating. He was still defusing. I heard steps, and because it's just from my left ear, I thought it's him, not mine.
I was thinking of saying something, but I didn't want to.
Because I shot like that just to, you know, make him make more noise. Man was sticking it. The fuck, bro. I'm using phase 4. Bro, I sold 2 fucking butterfly phase 2s before CS2 came out, man. Fucking horrible. Thank you. Yeah. One to the left.
Round.
Are you dead? You're dead.
Yeah.
Why didn't you grab a hydroponic before? Your name is Zaza. You needed one.
I don't know. I thought it was already very expensive.
True. When I had one before, it was 900. When I got it and it's 2K, I was like, I actually don't remember where I got it from. Skinclub, maybe Win. Maybe I bought it. Maybe I got a bunch of other skins. Hello? Let's all delete the guy there.
One above.
Imagine that hit. Oh. One under silo, left, close.
Above still.
Oh, you're stuck. Oh, you can do it. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Boom.
Oh yeah, your Icarus fell is up like $200 and something as well.
It's okay. I ain't
No,
selling
I'm just
that.
saying if you like wanna sell it or something.
No. Gift me AK skin, please. Another reason why fucking playing CS is shit. I've actually had people throw a game. They're like, give knife or we throw. And they were a 4-stack and it was a Dust 2 game back in CSGO. And they actually threw. Yeah, this guy has no fucking face it. Matchmaking god though. That's stupid. Yeah, welcome to the world. Level 7, okay. Nice try.
I kept thinking what is gonna be heaven.
One is heaven. You died, then went to heaven.
No. I went to hell.
And the thing you wrote in DM, yeah, but that's blurred on my CS, you know? And it's not, it's a random, it's not a dude you're with.
Yeah, I know.
Smoking. Let me. Oh, let me. Let me.
One ninja.
Oh. Watch this, Ace. On 17 HP. 15 bullets.
Behind you.
Come on, bro. Utel, we didn't agree on Utel. Who still has a fucking nade? Did you see the I buy power craft? I did. Zaza, you wanna do it?
The stickers went up like $20. And no, I don't think it's that good.
All of them? I mean, they got hyped because they were shown on Oni's stream.
Nah, not all of them. I think NQC or whatever his name is. NQC.
Imagine having 15 ping. Never me, man. No Faceit account found. Only one of them shot up, but they were like 10 cents. Yeah, once the sticker gets a use, it's gonna fucking go up, of course.
I don't think it's that good, girl.
It's decent.
I think it's only good if you want to put it on the scope of an op or
On the
deagle.
tip.
Yes.
On the fucking tip.
Yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah? Twitter. Oh, notification aspects. I need to ban you. Okay, kit nade. The fade looks decent with slingshots. Red already, people.
They all went. They went below. They
Got him. Bro, it's so awkward not hearing shit.
They are all 1B.
One in shadow. I have a kit near single. Ramp. There's kit, just a fuse. Nice also. How is yellow turning like that? Zdarova nachuj, bled.
Здорово.
Alright.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Zaza, what is the best looking skin you think? Я знаю русский чуть-чуть. Я нравится соси хуй.
Хорош.
Well, just me. Like the best overall skin.
Yeah, like a skin you would not delete from the game. You'd always have it in the fucking game.
Imminent danger.
One silo.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been a nice fucking shot if I did the 180. Как ты знаешь русский? I play CS, bro. And my first wife was a Ukrainian.
Bomb has been planted.
Ooh. Does this guy think we're terrorists and he planted the bomb and now he's camping? They're not gonna push you, bro. They planted the bomb, bro. For me, Howl, I think, Zaza. It's so beautiful, man. And the fact that it's fucking contraband and... The guy was behind the door, right?
I think so, yes.
Like, I saw his edge. Hey, yo! What edge?
Okay.
And the blaze. The blaze is just fucking beautiful, man. I don't know. I really
to
like
me,
the
Imminent
blaze.
Danger, in terms of like looks, rarity, uniqueness.
Like the blaze describes what the deagle is as simple as possible. Two outside.
Silo dead.
Still two outside. Silo one more. Maybe. Maybe just... How is that not a headshot? Two outside still. Get him, Zaza! Get him! One is red. Oh! Red. Nice. Last maybe silo. I flicked my crosshair down when I shot. Because I'm holding the mouse in a very disgusting way. My mouse has boogers on it. Smells like boogers.
Maybe.
I mean, the bomb is like there, no?
Ew. No ew. Yeah. You have the bomb? Cheater, cheater.
Oh, the bomb is there. Bro, he threw... Oh, how? He threw a thing.
What thing? Cheater. Okay.
Angel.
What's up, man?
Охуенные скины.
Я нету скины.
Охуенные. Классные. Крутые.
Thank you. I have no clue what he said, Zaza.
Двое.
I did not see him. I'm blind. One trophy. Two there. Three there. All three. All three lobby. One could be to your left, Zaza. Never mind. Oh! He said you have amazing skins. I know what he said. No, I didn't. I would have assumed that that's what he said. That's why I said thank you. Isn't your mouse kind of new? It is new. You don't put boogers on your brand new mouse? How do you fucking make it yours? You gotta lick it.
They're rushing a door.
One B.
Back is there. Reloading.
Move, man! Our guy came in my way. Money. Oh my god, why the fuck was that flashbang so big?
I go mid.
We're doing a comeback! No way.
Well, now you jinxed it. Now it's over.
Unlucky. GG, go next. Do you have a premier rank?
Yes.
What?
I think 8k.
He dinked me, bro. He fucking dinked me. Motherfucker.
I don't have a rank on my other account.
Yeah, no. You gotta do a lot of shit there to be able to even play Premier.
No. I have to win 10 games. But
No,
that
not for
account
rank.
is not for playing.
You can't even queue Premiere till you like play, I don't know, a bunch of fucking other shit game modes.
I think I did. I grinded a lot for drops.
Fuck, I forgot to order cigs. My sticks are finished. Fuck. I'm gonna order. 6:30, man. I jinxed it, no more comeback.
Yeah.
هلا مرحب حبيب عندك نيو كلاسيك بدي كروزن ان شاء الله مش مشكلة لا توصيل ان شاء الله يعطيك العافية one is main near pop near squeaky
Near the box inside.
my money's on he went hot.
Yeah.
He's still there. Locked in. Floppa, isn't it late for you? Okay, let me get some nice one taps. It's like 9. Really? I thought it's like 1 a.m. for you. I was blind! One outside, one silo. Maybe more outside. Think still silo 1 and 1 outside. Our guy is flanking, so they're gonna push towards you or main. Lobby planting A.
Hey.
Ninja one. Fuck him up! Ooh!
Throwing flashbang. Diffusing. Incendiary out.
He got him. Nice.
Diffusing the bomb.
And he has a kit. Хорош, хорош. Good job, man.
Спасибо, спасибо.
Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on.
When do we start spin botting?
Later in Sea of Thieves.
Okay. Speaking of Sea of Thieves. Oh my god, this is such an old song. I'm sorry. Baba Ganoush.
Throwing grenade. Throwing a grenade.
I'm gonna say they are all in lobby.
One more in lobby.
Come on, man. I was spraying when he peeked. One is near T-spawn. Oh! One squeaky. He's out. Last guy was outside. Like T-spawn. So he can either be lobby or highway. He's outside. Who's gonna get him first? Is it gonna be Orange? Is it gonna be Zaza? My money's on Orange first. Yeah.
Good job, my friend.
Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry. Can't be. Hey, Ankh. What's up? Aspect stopped playing. Aspect sucks at the game, bro. He's a baiter. He always posts pictures of him losing with him having 35 kills. Because he's fucking baiting everyone, man. Get fucked, bro.
Two outside.
Not if I can say something about it.
One garage.
Oh, on roof. Motherfucker. Hey, Ender, what's up? Aspects, is this true? Completely true. Ender, somebody shows you a screenshot of him having 30 plus kills almost every game, but their team is losing. Think about it. We've all been in those games where they rush A, the guy is still chilling B, then he just fucking gets exit frags and them hunting him, you know? I'm entry fragger now. That's why he's D ranking now.
I dropped you for it.
Muchas gracias, señor. Sorry. Yeah. I'm entry fragger now. Oh my god. Outside one at least. Motherfucker. And one lobby. Silo one above main now. Oh my god, this is so disorienting not hearing from the right ear. Sounds are so confusing. Okay, last guy. You killed him. No info on last guy.
Right there.
Right there. Watch me.
The question mark is.
Oh, I did shoot him.
Good job.
Give me Kalashnikov. How you doing, Mr. Ender? You got the flu? No, I went swimming and I think earwax clogged up my ear. Like it just pushed against my ear. Because I tried Q-tipping my ear to open. And I pushed something. And it clogged even more. So now like audio from right side is 0. Now we do this. And it's lovely. I love it.
They dropped to be like 3 of them.
Really? I suck. We're going down, down, and running around. See, no counter strafing. You don't need it in CS2. Just fucking run and gun. Yeah, easy. GG's. Спасибо за игру. Home with sick kids. GG. Would you rather them be fully energetic and destroying the house, ripping it apart? That's what my kids do. Sick or not. You just go to the doc, they will clean it out. I will. I was just searching for a good doctor. Tomorrow I'll go Saturday. Hopefully, if I can get an appointment. I didn't want to go to, what do you call it? The emergency room, because it's like gambling. You never know what kind of fucking doctor you'll get. You think it's up, Zaza? I go check.
They should say.
Kind of whiny, but other than that, it's easier when they are sick. I mean, I hope they get better, man. Bilal, thank you for the resub. 22 fucking months. How are you? No need for emergency room. Yeah, I needed an ENT anyway, because like my right nostril always smells blood. It's been like that for like the past 2 years. I've always been smelling blood here. Let's see, Zazu. Loading supplies. I think it's back.
Is it? I hope it is.
It's back, baby! Wait.
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go.
Finding crew ledger. It is back. Player reporting. Leave me alone. Sail for a guild. Using your hourglass and diving to faction battles is currently disabled. What's faction battles? Jarvis game
Defending
sees.
instead of diving.
What? What do you mean defending?
Just putting up PvP.
So hourglass is disabled in general.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just got back from work. How was work, man? Bilal, link your account to my store, angel.com. And there, you do that too. You'll get like it's passive income, bro. As long as you're on the stream, you make coins and you can get shit from the store. Bro, I can't believe I have 100 VIPs. No fucking way. I need to check that after stream. I think I'm linked. How do I see? You log into angel.com. If it doesn't give you the verify link your account message, you're linked. It's gonna take you a year of watching my streams to get the paracord, but hey, passive income. I'm not an oiler to be giving out paracords left and right. I'm in game! What are we doing, Zaza? You decide. You be the captain. I listen. Somebody just spawned here and took everything. Only VIP, no monkey? What? Was? Traps. I forgot that traps are a thing. Why not become an oiler? It's hard, bro. It's a very tough club to get into. First of all, they gotta probe you. They gotta like, you have to qualify to apply. Aliens need to abduct you and probe you. In-game, Twitch. Everything I say is in-game. I don't know what game, but in-game. Zaza's an oiler. Zaza? Zaza's gone. Yeah, somebody was here. Delete my browser history? Why?
Need anything?
What the fuck did you open? I like the songs playing. What did you open? Mr. Flopper. Why do you need to clear your browser history? I think we put up that fish thing. Why is this server laggy? Oil is living its last decade anyway. Become a fusion engineer. So invest in silver is what you're saying? Aren't those fusion things using more silver than gold and shit? I will try to probe you. Thorium. Top 10 hentais. No. Okay. Hunter's Call. Where's the boar? Hunting. Track a megalodon. Boar hunt. Dive to location. I have no clue what thorium is, bro. I'm not gonna lie and play smart. I'm as dumb can be, bro. What the fuck is thorium? What you laughing about, Aspects? This is not the old mission where you have to grab a cage and grab the pig. These are boars that you need to kill and get their tusks. Particle accelerator chamber. Okay. What's up, Mr. Sheldon? Element from periodic table like uranium. Thorium. Does it exist in silver? What the fuck, pal? Did you Google it as well? Now you need to clear your history, bro. Okay, let's see. Snake Island, let me guess. No, not Snake Island. Interesting. But it's what they are rushing to build in China now. Thorium, borium. Thorium nuclear reactors. Because it's promising design. Sounds very bad, bro. When I was a kid, they were saying like we fucking fucked up the ozone layer. That is a brigantine. Ship of... Okay. And when I grew up, they said, oh, it magically fixed itself. I don't know what is true. Did we fuck it up? Did it fix itself? How do we find the boar, Zaza? Track them by their prints. Okay. No, it's still messed up. How do you know? Did you go up there? You don't know till you go there, bro. So I'm probably not gonna get rich by investing in thorium, bro. I'm old. Okay, it says track its footprints. Look at the rise in sea levels. That's because of global warming or whatever. Okay, Mr. Boar, where are you? Hello? Okay, track them by their prints. Watch out their fears. plunder their wallows. Boars drop fruit. So I need to look at the ground. I'm gonna say it's gonna be somewhere like this. A lot of chickens there. Maybe he meant invest in alternate energy. There's a... They sank. I just sword launched for nothing. How the points in your website work? If you're subbed, you get 5 points every 5 minutes. If you're not subbed, you get 1 point every 5 minutes. Easy peasy. Been watching the whole stream, have 0 points. They check here in chat. On site, they will update after stream. I need to end stream for it to sync. I don't believe in alternate energy. Imagine Mother Earth draw her reverse card, Middle East weather to Canada and snow in the UAE. That is actually mentioned in the Quran, Pau. And it's kind of happening. It's like the Judgment Day will be close. All the, well, Arabic lands that are filled with sand will become very fruitful, very green. Saudi Arabia is starting to become pretty fucking green if you ask me, bro. And it didn't mean like fake green where people plant things. No, like the climate actually changes that you can actually plant shit. Robert, write exclamation mark points here in chat just to see how much. This is the live updated version, the one here in chat. It will surely die. A lot of places are getting very green in the Middle East, bro. Zaza, I don't know how to find this fucking boar. Please be a storage crate. Thank you. Watch their footprints. A lot of little piggies here. I don't see the big ones. Thanks for the content. You have been hella nice to me all day and I have not been able to sub yet, so thank you. You don't have to sub, bro. You don't have to sub. I just increased it for subs. Not to encourage people to sub, but to be thankful to people who do sub. If I wanted to... Hello. If I wanted it to be like pay to win or to like force people to sub or tempt them to sub, I would have made like the points, I don't know, 20x. Zaza, it says find the footsteps. I did not watch a single tutorial, so I have no clue. I'm doing this organically. So far, I see no footsteps. There is a brig that sank next to us.
Ah, very nice.
Judgment Day in 50 years. That's the point. You never know when it's Judgment Day. There are signs foretold in my religion. It's up to you to believe it or not, though.
I found it. I found the board.
Where? You fucking looked at tutorials, didn't you, Zaza?
No. I just went here and it's here.
Wait, I come. How does it look? I believe you.
Honestly, pretty intimidating. But for some reason, it's like roaming around. It's not.
The nuke one? Yeah, we want it.
Oh, it's charging towards me. Oh, fuck.
What? Wait, you found the boar or the footsteps?
The boar and the treasure in the thing.
You already found the treasure? Oh my god,
yeah,
it's scary!
Can we dig it up? Oh, we can!
Hello! But we need to kill this guy, we need his tusks. Come back!
Yeah, we'll do everything.
He doesn't look intimidating.
Irresistible bait pack. Irresistible bait pack.
Ah! Okay, he's fast.
What
about
the treasure
A
first.
sword lunge. I lost him. I looked at chat and I lost him. I hear
probably
his
going
voice,
back
but
to
I
you.
can't tell which direction he's in. I lost him, Zaza.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy! So wait, you came, you found footsteps, then he showed up, or you came, just found him?
I found the thing.
Let me see what the
with
thing
loot.
is.
It's like a hole.
I got
already dug out.
1,250 tokens on skinrave at the moment, and 3 LTC and $90 on CS money. You're a fucking oiler, bro! Getting closer to another Akihabara. Bro, you had one. Why did you sell it? What is the thing?
I don't know where the portal went. But it's this thing.
Finest something.
This hole.
The boar left. There is a
You can
brig
just
that
leave like
sank
that?
here. So there's brig loot.
Wait, where's the boar? I wanna kill the boar.
He ran towards the cave. Like here, somewhere here. There.
See him.
I'm out of bullets. Come here,
He's a
piggy,
big
piggy.
boy.
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
We know what's for dinner. Come here. Why are you running? Why are... He died. Fierce my ass, bro.
Well, that was something.
I was sad after that because I lost 3,500 on CSGO big in 3 hours. Oh my god. That's why we don't play on that site, bro.
Is this a regular quest or like a special quest?
Are you conservative when it comes to religion? What do you mean? So as I got fish. Like, are you asking if I'm religious? I believe in my religion. I'm not an extremist, if that's what you're asking. What is this? Let's put the... What is the
Most
tusks?
streams I watch. Yeah, it's here.
Can we
It's a
not put
big
them in the
tusk.
thing?
I don't know. You can. Yeah, you can.
Where's the other one? There is 2 tusks.
Yeah, it's here.
I know a lot of Muslims who do not do the mandatory prayer per day. I used to. I really want to get back to it, but like once you lose the like streak, let's say, you get lazy. Once you stop it, you get really lazy and it gets really very fucking hard to start again. Mission done. Okay. Let's do our luck voyage. Is it wise to do the luck voyage now? Wait.
I don't know.
Limited voyages. We have the other ones. Merrick's recipe request. I don't mind doing this.
Yeah, sure.
Save
As
the
long as the
location.
servers don't go down again, I'm down.
No, they don't look like they will. But surely you haven't tried pork before? I ate it in Philippines by mistake. Like I didn't know what it was. Mines are active on Skingrave now. 6.5% house edge on that mode. You wanted it lower? What are we supposed to do? Pork starter, pork merrick. 1 pork cooked, 1 orchid pondy. No.
Oh.
Ashen Devilfish? No.
Well, we have to go to the Ashen.
Moon Sky Pondy? No. Rolling Dice Devilfish. How are we gonna get all these?
I know where to get half of them. That's where we're going.
Deliver ingredients to a Hunter's Call representative for a premium price. Wait, where's the storage crate we had?
Should be here somewhere.
Sunny Splash Tail, nothing? And we have shark meat.
No.
But we need pork, so I'm shooting out here. I'm gonna go get pork.
Yeah. I'll go to the Ponties.
Where are your thumbs? I'm a skeleton. I have thumbs. What do you mean? Look, there's my thumb. You're going to Mermaid's Hideaway?
No, I'm going to that one fort. Hidden spring heap.
Why? Ah, we can fish
a pond
pondies
there.
from the thing inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, you smart.
And then we go to the Ashen Roar.
No. I apologize. I shall not go there with you. Pigs don't come at night, right? I don't think I've seen pigs in islands at night.
Nah, an island can either be full of chickens, full of pigs, or snakes. So maybe that island is not Pig Island today.
No, pig here.
Ah, perfect.
What do you mean? There was a boar here.
True.
And there is chickens. We don't need chickens, right?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with this chicken? I shot it like 3 times. It did not die.
Heat track.
No meat on them bones. No. Look, wait, I'll show you how I look under the moonlight. See, that's me. Oh, run! Wait, so if they're disabling Hourglass, the curses are fucked.
They're not disabling, man. What do you mean? Just temporary.
You sure that thing I read is fake?
Yes, it is. It's just a troll. It's a troll.
Okay.
I mean,
But you
click
know
for
that
yourself
it is a
if you want
rare
to find
thing.
out.
That, like, they can actually just go out and disable the shit and go like, okay, people not playing Hourglass, we're gonna say bye-bye. Just like Arena, you know?
Click the reply to that tweet if you want to see.
I'm not clicking. You said there is kakadudu.
There is.
Okay, I got all the pork we need. Coming back to the ship. The blue and yellow theme is sick. Casual wager on mines. I'll not lie. I do not know how to play mines. My only attempts of playing mines is Valks, Aspects, and Hal telling me to try to do the full screen thing. I'm going down to gather shit in case somebody comes and tries to attack us. We have supplies.
Okay.
Mines are nice, but I was hoping for lower house edge. I don't know. I'm not saying like mines are rigged, but like how would you know? I mean, it's almost the same for every mode. I just keep panicking that, okay, now I'm gonna click here, they're gonna put the mine here, of course. On all sides.
Okay, can you grab this? Thank.
Is that the one we needed? The Moonshine Pondy?
Yeah, and we need the orchid one.
Oh, look at this. My Skelly is black though, Ender. I'm not going for blue theme. Wait, is there anything blue? No, look. Obsidian. Obsidian bones.
Black pearl skeleton.
Yeah, me and Zaza had to fucking grind these fucking bones.
Yup. And then as human, we can have cobalt skulls, we have ruby, emerald.
They are a grind and a half though. Like they are an actual fucking grind.
Yup. Quite a bit.
Oh, boom. There's a sloop. Not really close. He's minding his own business. I have not played this before. It's a very fun game, but it's time consuming, bro. It is fun though. It's an open sandbox.
Sessions
so
are quite long.
Yeah. All this shit is not just us. Like, you saw that other ship? That's a real person. And like, all kinds of shit can happen. He can come now, attack us, destroy the shit we're doing. It's really interesting. It's kind of make your own adventure kind of game. Depends what you feel like doing. Ish. And there is a competitive aspect to the game. So, I'm
But
back
you're
on
not
my
forced
PC.
into it.
You're kinda not forced into it.
Yeah, kind.
You will find jerks like me and Zaza who will chase you and ruin your day.
Real and true.
Something my son and I can get into. It is. I can't wait till my son is of age where I can actually like teach him this game and play with him. And have someone in game call him a TikToker. Hey, there you go, Mr. Quacked. Quaked. Is it quacked or quaked? Okay, I gathered everything. You grabbed all the
We are
fish we
ready
needed?
to depart. Yes.
Hello, Prakash.
Hi.
How you doing?
We
Un
now need
momento,
3
senor.
devilfish.
We don't need 3 devilfish. Merrick needs 3 devilfish. Wait, where is my... Wait. Okay, don't wait. No. Go. I grabbed it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're just checking out the new events that are happening in the seas. We need to cook them, Zaza, right? And if we burn any of them, it's a GG.
Yep. So be careful.
Quack. You can cook them. Since my hearing is fucked at the moment, and I know when the thing is cooked not by looking at it, by hearing the I have here. There are cursed balls, Zaza.
Very nice.
Wait, where did you take them all?
No. Nope.
Okay, they're with me. It's a barrel ball and ball breaker. Another 70T insta loss. Don't you have the golden skelly? No. I'm not a fucking PvP god. I have the obsidian one. With some gold in him. My pirate language may suck, but please stick with me. It's okay, bro. Chris, what did you lose on, man? Why are you taking us to the Roar, Zaza? Why do you hate us? What did I do to
Merrick
you?
hates us, what do you mean?
Okay. Moon Sky Pondy we have. Orchid Pondy we have. Pork we have. The Ashen Devilfish. Do we even have
three
fucking...
devilfish.
Bro, we don't have bait.
Yeah, we need bait. That's why I'm also going to this outpost. Just buy a bait box.
Let me see. This one catches Stormfish, Ancient Scale. This one catches Wreckers, White Splashes, and Plentifins.
So which one do we need?
I'm probably the white one. The grubs. And there's a sloop going there probably doing the same shit we're doing.
It's okay, we can go anywhere in the...
Mass booty stealing. Where are you from, Prakash? We are not doing the stealing today. We are doing the cooking. I'll buy it from Shipwright, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can keep going. I'll just restock from
We
Shipwright.
need the box.
We don't need the box. Boom. Look.
Ah, yeah, true. But I forget you can buy the box and buy them like directly to the shop.
We could have actually just bought the pork from here instead of me going. I'm buying the meat.
That is true.
That is stupid, mate. Okay. We are good on supplies, I would like to say. We stocked up in 3
Good luck out there.
outposts. I'll just check for cursed balls in case. Cooking not really my thing, but I will stick with ye in the adventures of thee. I mean, it's the event. We usually choose murder in the seas, you know? Another bomb breaker. Zaza. We're not getting lucky, Zaza. I'm so fucking hungry, bro.
I have no food to offer.
I'm so hungry, man.
Except fish.
I don't know what wife cooked today. Ah, did you see the markings on the, like, Reaper markings everywhere?
No.
Do you have stream open?
I have it now.
Look, Larina markings. And it's POW. I think that's... It looks like POW. P-O-W. POW.
Huh.
She's a traitor. She works for Flameheart.
She just wants to pow all night. Get what I'm
Yep.
saying?
She's the POW girl. I eat chicken with rice and chocolate for dessert. Like a chocolate bar or some chocolatey thing. Ooh. I shall take the mermaid back to the ship, Captain. Normal chocolate bar. Snickers?
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
No, I'm listening to Sam Smith. I'm not the only one. You say I'm crazy. Wait. Delivery guy's here. Hello? Is back. You want some chicken? I can share it with you. I'm hungry.
Smack him again, please.
Don't smack me. Please. I'm very sensitive. I'm a sensitive soul. Sazu?
Yes, hello.
What did I miss?
Sailing. Lots of sailing.
Ah. You don't mind sailing, do you?
Oh.
Okay. I gotta pay for what I ordered now. Did you know?
You have to pay for stuff? No way.
Yeah. Man, how cool is it? My delivery dude just came and he's like, "Hey, I'm here now," and he just like put it in the elevator. I just go out, grab it from the elevator.
Nice.
Hello, Mr. EXE. How you doing? Buonasera, buonasera. How do I copy numbers though? You can delete. I hate fucking how technology is becoming very weird, man. Leave me alone. Copy. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta open my bank app that they changed and it's a new one. Like, if it's not broken, why fucking try to fix it? Old bank app was so fucking nice. Send the payment from this account. Boom. Okay. Bear with me. Done. Look how simple that shit is. So easy. Okay, I'll give you a tip with the cannons. Use the default cannons. It's the chef's kiss. I got used to these though. I know how to use these. What is that glowy thing, Zaza? Is that treasure?
Oh, just a active volcano.
Ah, it's fine. Did you hunt the fish? Did you fish it?
No.
Can I fish it?
No. Yeah.
Okay, we needed the white one.
Yeah. Wait, do I actually use that?
Grubs.
No, I didn't.
The red glowy thing?
Yeah. Is that an ashen key?
It's an ashen key. Nah, it's one of those red trinkets. We're gonna blow up. Oh my god, we're actually gonna blow up.
Oh, spear.
I forgot the name of the fish we want. Trophy ashen devilfish. Not too late, I grabbed it. The 3 rings too.
Yeah, we need ashen, but I don't know if they accept trophy or not. I hope they do.
Surely they do. I don't really depend on the 3 rings thing, because this cannon is longer than the other one. So the rings, I think, are kind of displaced. I know what you're talking about, though. The 3 ring rules. Oh! I shall cook the fish, Zaza.
Excellent.
Since the last time that I saw your pretty face. Where did the sloop in front of us disappear to?
It stopped too long ago. So you have an ashen one. So we need lava
Ashen
and
devil.
firelight. Firelight is night variant, so we're gonna have to stay until nighttime.
Firelight!
Yes.
Come on, fishy fishy. Don't be a fucking troublesome fish. Let me catch you so I can cook you. Merrick is hungry. Isn't Merrick dead?
That is a good question. I don't know.
Why are we fucking getting him food?
Isn't he in the Athena lair? Like with the ghost curse?
Yeah, because he's dead. He died.
I don't know. I never really followed the lore of the game because there kind of is none.
Okay, the upper one is... It's upper one.
Yeah.
And we need the
Seashell
lava one.
Delfish. No. Yes, we need lava and the night variant.
I shall catch the lava one. Watch me lava the catch one. It's good, but we got beer. We don't got beer, man. We got rum. Your pirate language is actually not that good. You can't call beer rum. You can call rum beer. Indigo splash tail. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. Random loot popped here. What are the odds I actually go to those barrels and it's gonna have some fucking devilfish?
I saw a shipwreck, I also thought the same thing. But I did not stop. No.
No devilfish. A pineapple? I'll take it. And a visit to the ferry. I have not seen the ferryman today. In Russia, we only drink vodka. That's not true. Is it? Do you guys actually just drink vodka?
I got the night variant.
But it's not night yet.
It is.
Imagine all other alcoholic beverages are banned. Only vodka. That's horrible. I'll never go to Russia then. I do not like vodka. Okay, Zaza. The lava fish is mine. Yeet! Here, lava, 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 lava. I mean, since we're here, might as well catch whatever devilfish we get, right?
Yeah. We need to do one more quest after this.
Yeah, don't drink. Drinking is bad. What do we need to do? One more.
Well, this thing, but mine.
Where do we need to deliver it? Ah, to any hunter calls.
Yeah, that's why I also went here. There's this one close.
Why am I getting fucking splash tails? Come on, man. Gives thee seafoam splash tail.
We need lava.
Lava, 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 lava. Gotta lock in. Manifest lava, 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 lava. Come on. Lava, 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 lava. Hello. Lava. Ruby splash tail. What? That is fucked up. You know that we had casinos banned in Russia in 2006? The rumor is it's because the casinos were all owned by Putin's political opposition. So they outlawed casinos and put bookmakers in their place. Ashen devilfish. I'm catching it just in case the trophy one does not count.
Yeah.
But there are casinos now, no? Mass murdering. To be, yeah, Golden Skelly is not bad. Golden Skelly is like 1,000, right, Zaza? Or 5,000? 1,000.
1,000.
I'm not putting myself in hourglass for 1,000 levels, bro. Maybe one day. When I no longer have brain cells. Or I become a fucking PvP god. And I win just like we... Zaza, how nice would it be to go like on 100 win streak?
It sounds very tiring. We would have to play like 16 hours.
No, like we're gods and we just instantly dive with default supplies and instantly get like win after win. I saw a streamer do it.
Yeah, many of them can do that.
Fucking, it's a nice feeling, no? I would like that feeling.
Probably, yeah.
But if I can achieve that... I just want a 10 win streak.
I just said...
We didn't get that yet, right?
Nope.
I think closest we were is like 7 or 8 and we stopped.
Yeah, we stopped like dumbasses.
I'm heading to bed. Yuki, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good fucking night. Casinos are not banned, only in very certain area in Siberia. We have bookies totally dominating gambling scene here. Got a bookie establishment on every street. Wait, so no casinos? That's fucked up. It's okay, Serbia has that fucking field covered.
I think we are like the number 2, like, casino per square kilometer.
They have like casino, school, casino, restaurant, casino, you know?
Yeah, actually, yes. That is not even a joke. That actually.
Yeah, I know. I googled it. I like saw it on Google Maps. Casinos everywhere, bro. If you're drunk and you accidentally step out of your casino, don't worry. You'll probably step back into another casino just by crossing the street.
Yup. Bro, where is that fucking lava devilfish?
I'm not even getting devilfish, Zaza. I keep getting splash tails. Are you sure we're deep enough in the roar?
Yeah, we got it by now. We'll get more.
Maybe we need to be
Just
hit by a thing. Firelight devilfish. I'm grabbing it.
Oh, we have that, but yeah, grab more. Oh, I have a trophy firelight, but I do not want it.
I don't think you can catch the morning ones at night.
There are no morning ones. Only night variant.
Maybe at night
There's
you can
regular
catch
fish?
the regular ones. You just get the night ones.
No, you can. You're just getting a bit unlucky.
I spoke to Bilal and Cici a while ago. Cici wants to play this game again. Bilal doesn't want to. I told them there's like a shit ton of new stuff. Like, remember when they stopped playing Zaza? It was when like sovereigns were introduced.
Yeah.
How many seasons did they skip? There's literally a shit ton of stuff that they don't know.
Season 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay.
There's a lot of things, man.
Yeah. Are they still like inseparable? Like, can we play with one of them, not the other? I don't know.
I don't know.
Ash and Devilfish.
I don't see them that often.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it's okay.
What is that?
They're living their lives.
Why is there a random... Ah, no, that's the one I went to before. Okay, never mind, never mind. Bookie places look like casinos inside. Wait, aren't bookies those just like you want to bet on a football match kind of thing? And horse and dog racing? Why the fuck would they look like casinos then? That's fucked up, man. You guys are getting scammed.
Oh, lava devilfish, finally.
Ashen devilfish. I'm grabbing it.
Yeah. I mean, our casinos are also like your sports betting and stuff. It's not like actual like casino.
I can go in and play blackjack and clean house and leave. And like escape the two fucking goons that are gonna be waiting outside because I robbed the casino of their money. And they wanna like now break my knees and take the money. Just FYI, I would have been completely down to do that in my 20s. Now, fuck no. Because they fill the same niche. So I can play blackjack in these bookie fake casinos. And roulette. And slots. No? Let's go, Zaza!
Let's
if
go.
you grabbed it already.
I did.
You can bet on sports, esports. All in Falcons.
Bro, I saw you can bet on AI CS2.
What AI CS2?
Like 5 terrorists versus 5 counter-terrorist AIs.
I'm not understanding.
Bots, like bots playing versus each other, you can bet on that.
That sounds fucked up.
It is.
And rigged as fuck.
Yup. And they give them like AKs and 50 HP.
You can bet on sports esport, but a lot of these bets are pure gamba. Like which rune spawns at 6-minute mark in Dota. 7 different runes. But it's pure RNG which one spawns. Okay. Do you play Dota, Zaza?
Yeah, I have a lot of hours in Dota, but I have not played like the last, I don't know,
17 years.
5-6 years. No. I
I
did
got
play
12K
Dota 1 on
hours
Game
in
Ranger
Dota.
like 20 hours, bro.
Nox has 12K hours.
Respectable. Yeah. Dota is the better game in League, but it takes a lot more hours.
Why was everyone upset when Dota 2 came out?
I don't know. I did not play back then. I think because the characters are not the same as in Dota 1. That's why.
Who was upset? A lot of my friends play the Dota and Jordan. And they're all like, we're not gonna touch that garbage. We need lava, firelight, moon sky. We're
I
done.
didn't cook Ashen.
I take this, this. And now I just go here and sell it?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait.
Deliver ingredients to a hunter skull representative for a premium price. So we just deliver the fish. Yeah, it says 0. Yeah. But that's it.
So just the ashen that you're cooking and the lava.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. Bro, Kick has channel points now.
Yeah, but not for everyone.
Yeah, and not everything I do, like, I can't switch there and still get it. Do I sell the rest, Zaza?
I'm about to sell my last one.
No, I mean the other fish we caught. They don't need to be cooked here, right?
I mean, let's see what next quest we get. Also, did you notice how much money we got from this?
No.
A lot. See, 20k for this fish.
40k with the bonus.
Yeah,
That's fucked up.
that is awesome. And we
Can
got
we find-
35k as well.
Can we just find people and sink them?
We can.
Oh my god. Okay, come, vote. Vote, vote. Merrick's recipe request. What? I can put another one? Or I can keep doing it unlimitedly?
No, there's 3. Those are like 3 each.
Okay, do you want to do the other one? A hunter's rare fishing map.
Okay. I'll put
Follow your map to reel in a valuable catch.
Do we dive to it?
No, 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 no. We have loot. Okay. Cannon Cove? No. Kraken's Fall? Ah, see, I got there.
Wait, take the wheel for a second. I have to check the skin.
Okay.
Angel, take the wheel!
Grab the wheel! Merchant thee! I need to go west.
What do you think about #1 highest float butt plugs black laminate? That's not bad.
Highest float market?
Yeah, market. I bought it. $100 for that. I don't know. I think that's fine. I mean, black laminates are usually better.
I'd rather go
float
for
like
knives, like highest or lowest floats. I wouldn't go for skins. Skins are crafted. Knives are very fucky to fuck with.
Okay, I just checked. 1 week ago, this one sold for $180. Oh my god. Run!
We're gonna
oh my
sink.
god, run!
We're gonna
We are
sink.
actually gonna sink. I'm gonna grab food.
We're gonna sink. I'm gonna take a nap. Make
I'm
me food
gonna
aspects.
stand here. I'll stand here just in case.
Make me food!
Anyways, it sold for 180. I bought it for 100. So. Bada bing, bada boom.
The exact one, same sold for 180.
Yeah, 1 week ago.
That's fucked
I think he doesn't know the difference between coins and dollars.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I take it though. Take it.
Okay, 3 spots. This is just hunting the big fish.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. What is this weird looking island we're headed to?
I don't know. I'm below deck doing stuff.
I do not know anything in the roar, bro.
We don't have to go to the road. We have to go out.
Fetcher's Rest. Who the fuck is Fetcher?
There is actually a character.
His name is
think it's one
Fetcher?
of,
Is it a dog?
No. I think he's one of the crew.
Who killed Merrick?
I don't know actually. I think his body is here somewhere. I'm gonna try and find it. Screenshot it. If I remember where it is.
Fetcher! Okay. Slay. Why do I feel I'm sailing in the wrong direction? Okay, we need to go up top of it. Yeah, easy. Oh no. I
Thank you
misclicked.
for accepting this most adventurous of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I asked multiple crews to embark on this voyage. Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, it will be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself. As soon as you bring the skull of Siren Song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known. So
Is
what
that
are you waiting for?
nothing? That is nothing. Actually...
Good luck.
Hello, Kraken! Wait, I want to see their post on Twitter. Say battles temporarily disabled while we work on a solution for the long loading times. Until this is resolved, voting to dive to a battle will see players return to an outpost. That sounds like an infinite supply glitch. If we vote on Hourglass to dive, we go to an outpost.
Oh.
I mean, you lose your loot, but like, we can vote, go to an outpost, buy supplies, vote, go to an outpost, buy supplies, vote, go to an outpost, buy supplies. 10 minutes later, we have 5,000 million cannonballs. Sounds abusable to me. Doesn't mean I'll abuse it. Just saying, sounds abusable. This song sounds very bad. Did he send you the thing?
Yeah, I got it.
Hey!
No,
Border! Okay, should be somewhere right about here. Like beyond that rock, near to it or beyond it.
Yeah, there is.
Hello, island. Can you just be nice and not shoot us? We just came from the roar, you know? Oh my god, what? That went through our ship. That hit us. I'm gonna delete you. Ah, so close. I actually deleted him.
Nice.
I think. Oh, look at this big fish.
Oi, oi, oi.
The most thing I like about this fish is you don't need bait.
Yeah, that is the good part. I killed the skelly, so stop.
Thank you.
BRB.
That is a sloop in front of me. Does not look like a skelly sloop. That has a flag. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come to Papa. Okay, number one. Kaboom. That is a massive fish. Always check your surroundings. Where are you going, my friend? At least he ain't coming here. Treasured starshine stormfish. Come here. Come here. Come here, boy. Oh no. Points 1569. Are you subbed? Do you still only have 9 tokens and affiliates? I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. It was 8 earlier. Oh my god. I mean, a token doesn't make that much of a difference, bro. Again, don't expect like, oh, you're gonna have 5,000 tokens. People think like, oh, doing wager gets a shit ton. Not really, bro. Were you up to date, pal, with the leaderboard of last month? Did you see how much Ender was wagering? Did he pass the 400k mark of wager? It will pile up if you have a lot of fills. Kinda, yeah. Check my site. Check previous skinrave leaderboard. Tell me how much Ender wagered. Think around 400k. It will be around 900 T you got from Ender. I didn't get them. Remember, I had rake back. But I think in April, he had like a total of 2,000 and rake back. They generated 2,000, bro. And he wagered like a lot. Way more than I do. I don't think I've ever wagered 400 in 1 month. 400k. It won't be like this month. It's okay, bro. Wager what you play. So 2k approximately, yeah. That's what I told you. Here, fishy fishy. It's time to slow down. Go at your own pace, bro. Remember the rules. Only use what you can afford to lose. Here,
if you're not having
fishy.
fun, stop.
Unless she's having fun. Then doesn't matter if you're having fun or not. $568k. You check the previous leaderboard? It's here, it's here! What do the caption mean with 200 coins giveaway? Store points. At the end of the stream, I will do like a nightbot thing or something. Somebody's doing Briggsy. It's a brig doing Briggsy. That is not
shit.
okay. Briggsy's on a brig.
Oh yeah, Angel, I have a question for you.
Yes.
I saw you put redeeming stream snaps for a prize at the end of the month. Are you bringing back like the best
I didn't
stream
put
snaps?
it. Did I
You
put
sure?
it?
I see
Yeah,
in
I
channel
didn't put
points
it.
it says that. Wait, I'm gonna check again.
And maybe I just didn't update the text. Yeah, we're gonna lose this fish. Yeah, we're gonna keep losing
Take
this
a
fish.
picture of my webcam to compete in a monthly giveaway.
Yeah, I just didn't. I probably didn't update it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put the ship a little further away.
No, I found a better angle. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Here, fishy. He got all the wager back, plus 1k reward. Yeah. But I think sight is dead for him. Like, I don't think Ender is hitting anything. Oh no. Defeated. Zaza, we're gonna lose fucking Briggsy.
Oh no.
This other guy is printing. He just hit 18k. Who is it? Who is it? Who is the printer? There is a third spot, Zaza.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Look. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah.
And these fish were so funny the first time we saw them.
I still think they're funny.
They are quite funny.
Did you fall in the water?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That's my thing, Zaza. Find your own thing to do. I mean, I fall from the ship on a moving ship. Yours can be falling from a not moving ship. I think that's worse, though. How's this fair? What is fair? There is no fair. Tell me what happened, Pao. I'm fishing. Come here, come here. Come here, boy. Here, you little green monster. Gotcha. What is the brig? Please tell me they're not coming here. They're either coming or going. I'm not really sure. Zaza, honestly, I would have added an option for the spear that you can just instantly hunt this fish.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking that earlier.
No need to do this fishing thing. It's a spear. I just aim at the fish while it's moving and smack. I wouldn't mind that. Grab it. What happens if I harpoon you? Like while you're fishing it. There's a sloop, sea sloop. Yeah. All aboard! The other guy just printed 25k Tokis. How much was his barrel? What are you eating, Zaz? I'm so hungry.
Bread.
This guy...
They are here.
Are they gonna shoot?
I don't know.
I see the seagulls on their thing.
Yeah, I saw.
They didn't shoot. They're dressed as... they're very sweaty. Are we shooting?
Nah, they're just... Nah, they're chefs. Wait, we actually have another spot we cannot lose.
Yeah. We have another spot. I think they can see it as well. I got muted in chat for asking him to open a case I made for him. Battle was 1.3k, 1.4k. Wait. Let's take a look-see. Oh my god, 3 cases only. 49. The fuck is this case? The other guy, ultra case. Bro, the other day I saw someone, like, I didn't CC. I saw him big hits. Like some nice fucking battles. I went and all the cases were deleted. Like he made his own cases, printed on them and deleted them. Is there some method that we don't know about? Can't even review his case. Like he just put them in battles. Pulled some millions. And deleted his cases. Kept opening shit cases, but putting sub 100 tickets and only getting not even 10x. Egging him on to keep battling after losing a bunch. I don't know, man. I don't like Rave's chat. A lot of toxicity there. Or any other site chat. I think chats in Gamba sites shouldn't even be a thing. That's why Discords exist. You want to be chatty Cathy, go to fucking Discord. I'm one of the toxic people. There you go. So I made a good case where he can win 100, 500k with a sub 100 ticket. How much was the case though? Yeah, I understand. What I don't like, Rick, is I legit saw him telling people to like, you know, do shit to themselves. But then beggars get banned and like that kind of behavior doesn't, like, that's fucked up, man. Bro, AutoMod is fucking banning everything you're saying. I can still see it though. That's a plus. He called me a bum, then I got muted, which is fair enough. I was promoting, but everybody suggests cases on chat. You're not allowed to suggest cases anymore? $1.8k, but he was winning like 10k in battles. Okay. I'm hungry, Zaza!
What do you want to eat?
Honestly, I feel like eating. There is a restaurant here called Chili Ways or Chili House. Oh, I love their food. It's like a burger
What do they
with...
make, like tacos?
It's okay. One of the things I like eating is like a burger with chili sauce, which is like minced meat with sauce, onions, and cheese. Ooh, it's like a sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe.
Oh, you like those?
This fishy is not gonna come to me, is it? Oh, there it is. Rick, you wanna know something funny? You know who got that guy to skinrave? I did. He used to watch my videos. Then now he just thinks I'm a jackass. Because he did jackass shit and I called him out for it. You know, because it's 2025. You're not allowed to confront people and talk shit about people who do shit things. Thanks, what's up? What? No, I don't. You don't what, bro? Did you write anything before? Or is that not dinks? Zaza, we're done. You wanna go sing the brig? Zaza's gone. Zaza, you're gonna come back to me shooting at a brig. Bring back skin. I come. English, bro. Zaza, wakey. I didn't want to go to the brig. They look complete noobs. Bring back Skin Club. I didn't do Skin Club today, bro. Wakey. A brig is about to attack us, Zaza. Wait, did they start moving? How long is your mute, Rick? Does it say? Or you just like can't write and that's it?
Hello, I see. I'm sorry.
Hello. There is a brigantine that's gonna start shooting us. I'm muted for 1 hour. Do you even want to attack this brig? Or should we just go and sell our fish?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go sell our fish. Where am I going?
To our right. Yeah, just go straight now.
I'm not on the
I know,
road
that's
anymore.
where the brick is, but we kind of have to...
I mean, if they change the sounds for this fish. Come pick one up and drop it. It just goes like...
Amazing.
It actually sounds like a fish now.
They make this game better and better by the way.
You suck at being toxic. You're trying to be reasonable. I mean, toxic is levels, bro. Don't be toxic. You'll get muted. Are they even going in the right direction to fucking... No, Briggs is here on the right. They have no clue what they're doing, Zaza.
No, they don't know. They have no idea what they're doing now.
Probo is only bad if you spam it. If you just ask about it once, it's reasonable as making a battle, blah, blah, blah. Okay. They have no clue. Let's sink them, Zaza. They crashed
Off
into the
containment
small
breach
island.
went up $100 in 12 days, in 12 hours. Nice.
Ooh!
That's nice.
Market is gonna crash bad, bro.
I think no. I don't think.
Bro, who's
Some
gonna,
stuff
who's
will,
gonna be
but most
buying
stuff will not.
fucking butterflies phase 2 for as much as rubies?
I don't know. But some things will not crash. I think hedge mages are not gonna crash. We're gonna say that twice.
Angel doesn't care at all. Nah, I can't be involved in this shit. What is that shit?
Yeah, I was about to say, is that new?
Yeah, of course it's new. Reaper put his markings everywhere in the map, Zaza. Even on rowboats. You didn't see the 2 rowboats we saw?
No.
2 rowboats had markings like this.
Isn't this the letters on the Liar's Backbone cave thing that you have to put?
I don't know.
think
But
it
something
is.
has to do with the Dark Brethren and Reaper and all that.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Why you want us to sell here? I mean, maybe here's
It's a
more money.
post. No.
It's an ass post! What? Bro, they have no clue what they're doing with Brixie. They just saw a letter on the thing and clicked on it.
Yep.
I wonder sometimes how we don't have more... go on top of it, so I just drop everything on down. How we don't have more people like running around doing the Brixie shit.
Yeah.
That sounds so fucking broken. Hey, ship!
This is so stupid. I love it.
Ah, we can't fucking sell that shit. Can we sell this here?
Try.
We can.
Oh, nice.
Ship, stop! Okay, the tusks, can we sell them here? I think we can. Oh my god, look at this money! Oh, commendation unlocked. Hunter of Deathly something. Okay. What are we doing now? Commendation, Hunter of Buoyant Bounty. What?
Oh, buoyant. Oh.
Hello, Miller. Okay, let's go.
What
Do we
vote
care
for
about this
next?
loot?
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my
shit.
god.
Stop the ship.
I accidentally dropped them. Okay, voyages, Hunter's Call. No, not Hunter's Call. I kind of like the boar thing, not gonna lie. Limited voyages. I like the boar thing. I want to do the boar thing.
Yeah,
I think the event missions are kind of. So wait, diving in general is broken. Track Megalodon hunt. Let's go
No.
Megalodon hunt.
It's not broken.
We shall know now.
Just how it was.
Is Skinrave live? On Twitch?
Yes.
Shrouded glass something. What? I just saw shrouded and I was gonna freak out. I read something written shrouded glass something. Hello JJ. How you doing, Miller?
Spyglass.
Skinrave is live? Okay. How's Mines? Any of you guys played Mines yet? What are we listening to?
What am I listening to? Oh no. I shall get you!
Oh no!
I'm coming for you, Megalodon! You shall be eaten by the infamous Shrek. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Wait, what? I still have fish on me.
Uh-oh.
There's a weird spyglass. Wait,
I see pink wind going.
Yeah,
north.
we have to go there somewhere. I've never done this. What the fuck is this? This is weird.
Mines is trash. You guys don't like mines?
What is this? This is not random wood.
No.
It's like weird stuff.
Oh my god!
Oh
Oh,
my God.
it's the yellow one!
Wow. Oh, this is good. This is the red one.
Does it count though towards the, you know?
I don't know. What is this?
In the end of this,
I don't know,
I think we find a shipwreck or something.
Irresistible big pack.
Or we see it shooting like sinking a ship or something.
Huh.
I lost it. It has been gone.
Yeah, it says it flees from attacks, I think.
Ah, it's there. Oh no! GG.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah! Imagine we get shrouded from this.
Can that happen though? I don't think it can.
I don't know. It says hunt megalodons. I think it's gone. It dipped. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Okay, what is this? Track down a rampaging megalodon. Use the shrouded glass to find it. Open lens shows far off reach points. One lens. How did I read that as open? The other reveals nearby trails.
I don't quite understand. this.
Megalodons flee from attacks, so hunt them down, defeat them. Okay. There's like a point. There's something in front of us to the right. Like west.
It's the planks where I grabbed some.
It's behind it. Is it?
I don't know. I don't see anything. What did
You
say?
have to right click. There's two lenses.
Uh-huh.
Now just go straight. No, left.
I see.
I don't know what that is. That's fucked up. This fucking binocular, this fucking zoom thing is making me dizzy. Yeah, it's not the planks. I lost it. Okay, it's in front of us. It's like a, oh my god. Maybe that's where we fight the Megid again.
Yeah.
This is what the Hunter's Call should have been from the start, not gonna lie. Caro literally asking for his case. Who's Caro? Still in front of us. Ahead, Captain! I see a pink shrine.
What?
I lost it. Did we pass it? No, it's to the right now. It's a shipwreck.
Bro, how are you seeing any of this? Where?
On the right there. Like, go directly north. There's a shipwreck. There is birds and there's a sign to the shipwreck. How you are not seeing this?
No, I'm not seeing any of this.
Just head north. Trust me, trust me. I have a good eye.
Okay.
Bad ears, good eye. Yeah, directly in front of us. There's like a light beaming from the sky, and there is a shit ton of birds. There's a shipwreck there. No way you don't see it. You have to right click on the spyglass.
Yeah, I see it, I see it. But that's not a shipwreck.
That is a shipwreck.
Not enough birds.
All aboard! Here, Meggy. We got our cannons loaded. We're about to destroy you. Maybe not destroy you. Okay. Wood planks. Just like before. Now Meg is supposed to show up. Oh, there's loot. There we go. I hear the Meg. Hello, Megalodon? Oh my god. It's angry, Zaza.
Kill it with fire.
Burn it to the ground. Well, technically.
Drown it.
Sink the beast. Man the
Has new
walls.
sounds.
I lost it. Did it dip? Scanning the earth. I don't see anything where we should go.
I saw where we have to go.
I don't see.
Top left. Got to zoom in.
Okay, I see. Where is this fucking Megalodon taking us? Southeast now. What the fuck? Can other people defeat it?
I don't know.
Can our Megalodon be
This is
stolen?
my first time seeing this. I'm doing it.
Irresistible bait pack. I got the bait pack. I don't think we're going the right direction anymore. I don't see anything. There are birds to our right. Yeah. We need to go southwest now. To the birds there. This is fucked up. That's shipwreck, right? Surely. No, not enough.
In the distance, it is.
All aboard! The servers, like the game is performing pretty nice for me. No stutters, no shit. Yeah, more wood. They just spawned, I saw them.
Yeah, they flew in the sky.
Okay, Maggie.
No, there's nothing.
What?
We have to go to the ship, I think.
There's no loot here?
Yeah, it's pointing to the ship. You have to look at the shipwreck.
I don't see anything with this anymore. Ah, I do. Shipwreck. What's inside? Please don't be one of those upside down ones. My brain is already
15
fucking fucked.
chests.
Ooh, a lot of... Oh my god! Stop! That is a lot of stuff. And I hear the Meg. And now you die! Maybe not. I don't know where the Meg went. I genuinely do not know where the Meg went.
It's just one empty treasure chest.
No way.
And some barrels that have like 3 cannonballs in them.
Found it!
Nice.
Hello? Megalodons. What? I shot it 3 times. That is fucked up. That is not good. Bad fish. Bad fish. Naughty fish. Go back to Larina. Okay, I don't think it's leaving now. Actually, bad fish, bro. This looks like it's gonna take longer than the regular Meg to defeat.
Yeah. But it is on demand.
Bad fishy. Dead fishy. Be gone, demon! Okay, where it died, there are birds, shipwreck birds. I think. I hope. Come on. Can we still use the thing? Yeah. That is definitely a shipwreck, Zazu. Oh, hello, Meg. Nothing's spawning. What?
It's already up.
Come on, that is shipwreck birds. No way.
Where?
What is the loot we're getting? Behind us.
Behind us. Yeah, it is.
Grizzly Megalodon scale. What? Hunting spear something. Family pack.
What family pack?
Tip pack. Fish hook pack.
The fuck is all of this?
What did he go, Zaza?
There was a loot in the water.
Where's the birds? That's a shipwreck. Let's go to the shipwreck. Should have more loot. This shit we have now should be so fucking expensive, no?
Hopefully.
Yeah, yeah. What? What is happening? Huh? Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, it's one of these. Like.
Can we breathe?
I don't know. Yeah, I found a spot you can.
I don't have one here. I guess I'll go fuck myself in the ferry. Okay, this ship is done. Sharks! I'm actually gonna die. Leave me alone! Okay, I found the spot as well. You grabbed everything?
From there, yes, I think.
I don't think there's anything on the other side. I
We
might
can
have
open
missed it
things.
all.
There's a door here. Full plank, open door.
Where door? Shark! Oh, he bit me. The shark got me.
Uh-oh. Guess that's about it.
Yeah. No meg meat?
No, there
That's
was.
fucked
We didn't collect it.
I called out on Rave General Chat, then I just started talking mad. What? Did you get banned again? What the fuck are these sharks doing? Look at this shark, Zaza! Look, look, look! He's dancing! Look at him! Leave him alone! He's such a cutie, look at him. What are you doing, bro? Oh no. Oh no!
Oh. Run away!
Oh no. Cutie Pie killed me. What the fuck was he doing? Nearly, I made sure not to say anything too heinous. Okay. Who are you watching, pal? I didn't leave it, it just timed out.
Yeah.
Fucking cute shark killed me. I'm sad. I got blue lights. We can do Fort of the Dam. I really miss collecting the lights that way. I think they shouldn't have fucked with Fort of the Damned and did the Skull of Destiny. I like the
think it
Skull of
was fine when
Destiny.
you paid the balloons for it.
Ah, was it?
Yeah, you grind the balloons and you like pay to make it easy.
You grabbed everything?
I think so.
Okay, let's go. There's the outpost. I don't know. I think the original way of doing it, collecting the lights, you know, was a good thing. Maybe the pink light was a bit over, you know, because sometimes you're playing, there's nobody really in the server. Like, I remember a few times I legitimately had to go and board some people. And they were friendly, and I was like, can you kill me? And they're like, why? I'm like, I want the pink light. Maybe cancel the pink light, but like, I don't know, bro. When the skull came out, because we were always having issues collecting the lights, personally, I liked the skull. Then no. Scroll up in general chat. I don't want to scroll up in general chat. There is nothing on Discord in general chat. Why are you trolling me? Okay. Yeah, yeah. What happened? Guys, let me know what happened. Look at the seagulls here. They're just stuck mid-air flying, flying next to... Okay, no, they kept moving now. I think I collected everything. This bug is back. No. I know now just quite how. Hey, Mr. RB. Wow, Rick, let me know what happened. Commendation unlocked, Hunter of Deadly Things. Hello, hello, Habibi. How are you, man? Oh, I fell.
Nice.
I fell, Zaza. I failed as a pirate. Where's the fucking ladder here? Jarvis said he would spank me if I didn't link it. Yeah. If you don't link it, you might lose all your stuffs. Zaza, can we go do a proper FOF? Like properly?
Okay.
Then we log off.
Sure.
We did all the fucking hunter call shit. It's okay. But I was never a fan of the fish and what do you call it? Wait. Open hunt? No emissary quests. Okay. Understandable.
We can claim promotions.
What promotions?
Claim promotion. I'm claiming a lot of them.
Anything you want to tell me?
I grabbed them already.
Ah, okay.
If you don't link your account to the store, your points might kaboosh. What are we listening to? Not Lady Gaga.
I hope I was helpful.
What are we putting up?
I don't know.
Guild?
That's the... Yeah, guild, I guess.
There is a burning blade here. I don't care. We're sinking! Okay, what's the fastest way to dive? The gold hoarder thing. Something unpredictable, but at the end it's right. Oh my god, that's a lot of screenshots. Wait, let me look. No. What did you redeem, Zaza? Let's go get some fuff.
Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it.
Now, I didn't get angry because he was under my code. I got angry because he was saying I made Angeville this much and I made Angeville this much. Which to me is a behavior of begging in a different way, bro. Yeah, just he is a professional, you know? Oh my god, that's on Discord? You're gonna get banned on Discord, bro. You're gonna get banned on Discord. Hello, hello. Please let us hear the sweet pun.
I'm delivering to a guy called Christopher Ballsack Sigma Balls.
Oh, I like Sigma balls in game.
He bought my dreams and nightmares case. Very nice.
You're selling cases?
Why not? I had some like.
Bro, guess what cases I had like 500 to 1,000 each of.
I don't know, clutch cases.
I had clutch, revolver, and fuck, another one that was 3 cents as well.
Spectrum.
No. I don't remember what the third one is.
Snake bite.
No, one of the old ones.
Falchion.
No.
Phoenix weapon case.
That was never 3 cents when I was doing CS stuff.
Horizon.
Maybe Horizon. Maybe. But definitely revolver and clutch.
Man, I used to have 50 Operation Riptide cases. Those are now like $12 each.
I opened all of those. I liked them.
Fuck.
I mean, I did pull from them the fucking butterfly. Of course I'm gonna like them. I did not even look. Wait, let me look. Here, go straight. Which stock am I at? Okay. Maybe not okay. Was ist das? I'm digging in the completely wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah. First try.
Easy.
Easy AF. Was ist das? First try. Wait, if I touch these, will we actually level up?
Probably.
That's in Skinrave official general chat. I was gonna end the convo in general chat by telling him. What? No, bro. Beppu threatened to mute me and him. I mean, understandable. I didn't sell the fish I have still, Sasa. And we are no longer Hunter's Call. We're at Port Merrick. Zaza, you wanna know something weird?
What?
I don't remember how these islands looked before the shrines on them.
I remember.
All of
Pretty
them?
much the same except the thing. Yeah, most of them I would say.
I don't.
Maybe the less iconic ones I would forget.
Wait, Rick, this shit you're sending me, was it in general chat or was it in... was it in DM? Okay, it's in general chat. There you go, my 5 cents. Zaza, what is the name of this island?
I don't know. Blind Man's Lagoon, I'm guessing.
No.
I didn't even look what this island is.
Arrowhead.
Shark Tooth Isle, whatever. Shark Tooth Key. Yeah.
Wait, we're not done? It's not just one? I only saw one X.
No, it's always 2.
Every fucking time?
Yeah, every time. Big Islands is 3. Though on this server, I do not see any of them.
Okay, done. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, Zaza. Rick
No, it's okay.
fucking dragged me into something.
It is
Rick,
okay,
are you
don't worry,
banned?
I'm doing a lot of stuff in the background anyways. Like a lot of shit.
Why are you quiet then? I'm doing something.
What?
Leave me alone.
What do you mean? I'm quiet, I'm also doing stuff. It's
Not
fine.
you, Rick.
Ah, okay. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Did you happen to hear a fuff?
No.
Okay.
You know, I instantly get bricked if I hear a fuff.
I mean, you have one working ear, so maybe you actually did not hear it.
No, I can hear a fuff if there is a fuff.
Okay.
I'm not even
gonna guess there
close
is
to
a fuff.
Mad Pow. That's my focus face. My mad face is actually scary, bro. Zaza?
Yes, hello.
I don't like this fog. Get us out of here.
Yeah. Just bought another XM Solitude.
Ah? Is this the new XM?
Yeah. Not the best pair, but you know, it's a gamble every time I buy one. It's an okay pattern.
Do I try it? Nah, I don't want to try it. What if they fucking ban us?
Try what?
The spear thing, bro.
Try once. I don't know how you do it, anyways.
No.
Okay.
Hello, Mo! Where did you go, motherfucker? Sasa, we're gonna get a fuff. To cinema? Man, you got a lot of fucking money. What did you watch? Thunderbolts. Is that the one with the secondary Marvel heroes? The ones that nobody cares about? It's not bad. You know what I mean, Rick? I'm not good with words. And why did you shut up in Discord? Suicide Squad, but Marvel? Didn't that guy turn into a good guy, the soldier dude?
Game don't wanna give. Game don't wanna give.
No, man. Nah, Rick. It's all just fake, man. You're smarter than that, bro. He did what Pau did. Wait. Why put you as an example? Because you're the only one who did that thing, man. No. You sold your soul, man. Zaza, what do you do with people who sold their souls?
Depends on what thing.
Okay, let's say... I don't know.
You can just DM me if you don't want to say.
No. I say. Let's say Aspects offered you
Banish him forever.
100 tokens to switch to his code.
I see those people all the time. Like, many streamers just do that. It's a normal thing.
Would you switch to Aspects code?
If I was on your code, no. If I was on,
you're
like,
on my code.
I don't know. No. But, you know, I don't gamble, so I wouldn't even be in the situation in the first place. But no.
What is this?
But, like, I don't know. But, like, okay, here's an example. On Empire, I'm on some random person's code from, like, who knows how many years ago. But now Soulstealer is streaming Empire, so I'm gonna switch to his code. Because, you know, I have some absolutely random person's code. If that makes sense. I don't know
Makes sense.
So are we like stuck here now permanently?
We're stuck here. I gotta... What the fuck is this? I'm kidding, pal. I'm kidding. I don't know. I got an email, Sieg, and they're like, here's the email. Twice the rewards just for you. We've got something special just for you. Choose from 3 exciting offers, blah, blah, blah. I clicked and this is what popped. I guess that's the offers tab on Skin Club that I was asking about before. So, I have an hour to either refill 100 and get AK Blues for free, 100 balance, Son of Anubis for free, 200, I get 200 balance.
Is that their email?
Yeah, that's email.
Like with hello? That's weird.
No, they do this all the time.
Ah. Oh, that's cool.
25 bonus. This looks like the better fucking plan. Might do a video about this. Okay, it ends in... I want to say an hour. I'll keep it open here, so I'll keep an eye on it. If you pay 150, promo for the offers. Wait. If you pay $150, promo for the offers, you have diamond. My diamond is only 150. My diamond was 200. Why? Why is mine more? Why do you have a better deal? Give me the deal. Zaza, how are we getting out of this screen?
I don't know. I don't know what do we do. I guess we just quit. We're done for today. I don't know.
Yeah, we can. 6-hour stream is more than enough. It seems they sent it to frequent users only. Now, you'll probably get it, Pao, if you have email set up. It's just they do it in waves, usually. Okay, I go record. Close.
No, I heard you leave. Yeah, I'm leaving as well.
Ah, game broken.
Screw that. Yeah.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
let's look at the offers again. Thank you, Zazu. Okay, Sig, you have the exact same bundle. What is your bundle? You can DM me a screeny if you want. Okay. Copy link. 150 gamma. Bonus 25, 15, bonus 20. Maybe yours is smaller because you're lower level. I don't know, man. I like this more. It has more free cases. Fire and water. Sands of Anubis, but this gives $25 more. It's a pal world. Why not more cases here, man? What's this new shit? It's Skin Club. They sent us emails, man. They sent us emails. They're like special offer. Remember here when I mentioned it in a few videos. I'm like, anybody knows what this special offer is? Finally, we know. Diamond Premium OnlyFans. They bait you to depot. But like, it's not bait. They're actually giving you shit. And it lasts for 57 days, I'm going to say. Not an hour. Right? This is seconds. This is minutes. This is days. Smart, bro. Okay. Let's run the 200 T giveaway. 200 coin giveaway. Not that. That. 200 coins for the store. 6 hour stream, Purper. Purper, you missed out on the early bird giveaway. How you doing? Everybody play. You went live. You napped for 6 hours. That is no longer a nap. Your nap is longer than my full night's sleep, if that's your nap time. 6 hour nap. Did Delia roll? I don't know. Why do you care, bro? Me and Purper stopped even joining that stuff. I don't think he did. I saw your stream notification and I thought it's over. Nah, you were top 3, Purper. You were top 3. Nah, I'm kidding. Maybe top 10. Maybe top 10. If you watch the VOD, I did it in the beginning of the stream. But early bird this month is fucking worth it. Look, early bird. Look at this. Look at this. $1K rain about to pop. Look. Pao, I was just kidding, man. Yeah, it's sussy what you did, but I was just kidding. If I ever mention it, it's jokes, okay? You know that friend that farts in front of everybody and you just keep mentioning the fart till that guy, like, forever? That's the thing. Rain is live! Oh my God. Oh my God! Okay. Join the rain. Join the rain. Purper, this is for May. Chat voted. I said this or this. Chat voted for King Snakes. Yeah, I do, Pau. Okay, everybody play. This is for 200 store coins. 200 store coins. You got 30 segundos. Mr. Zado, what's up, man? Play. How much will I get from Rain? I think like 9, 11 tokens. Good luck, everybody. Okay, let me prepare the command. Points at Angeville 999999. Okay, that is the command. Good luck, everybody. Purper in the lead so far. Will the late people to the stream get rewarded? Good morning, Aspects. Is it Zado? Oh my god. Purper with the steal. Easy peasy, bro. GG's, Purper. Add Purper 200. Fucking took the shortcut. Purper, you linked your account, right? Because my website will delete. Okay. Anyone specific you guys want me to raid? I'll be doing this in a video. I'll depot, I don't know, I might depot 200. Hey, yo, EXE. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. 4 months fucking going strong. I've been streaming back again for 4 fucking months, man. Raid my house? No. I'll visit your house. I won't raid it. Go raid skinrave. Or I don't want to raid skinrave. He probably doesn't even have notifications for or alerts for raids. You can suggest? Let me see. I can raid Molto and Nico. Or R20. R20 follows me on Twitter for ages, bro. Let's go raid R20.
Already redeemed it, dude. if you guys keep redeeming it, we're going bankrupt. Hello, bro. Hello, bro.
Yeah. We raid R20. Delia is live. He doesn't have notifications on, Purper.
Everyone, please be active in the raid. Thank you.
Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I will be updating. I'll maybe release tomorrow or after the giveaway videos. Love you all. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Thanks for sharing your time with me. Okay? Do it during Gamba, during gameplays, during everything.
Will you guys be the
Steven, you're late, man. You're late. Why are we ending, bro? I love you, Mo. Bye, everybody.
That's absolutely true. But the fun of Gamba, it's always fun. Always fun. Guys, exclamation